No, you're just a moron. Okay,
Are you a fucking doctor? Let other people.
Yeah, but that's considered a stillborn.
This is a common tactic. Why do you know people talking say they're not smart enough to understand?
I spent an hour and a half in the back listening to you fucking morons
Go
crying
ahead,
on and on.
Vapor. Go ahead, Vapor. Get to your point.
When they say delivery, they mean a live child. It's alive. It's
according to Vapor. Everyone, Vapor
Hold on. Let him at least talk, Ryan.
Fucking spur.
You always come in here and demand your voice be heard, and now when somebody else is talking, be quiet.
I actually sit quietly in the back for hours most of the time, but thank you.
No, you don't.
No one cares. Shut the fuck up.
Now, just shut the fuck up and listen for 30 seconds, dude.
Yeah, if you talk over me again, you're racist, and you automatically lose.
I am racist against you, yes.
So
Give me a sick Kyle, buddy. Give me a sick Kyle real quick. Can you do that?
But,
go ahead, Vapor.
Perfect.
Go ahead, Vapor.
Delivery, it's referring to an actual live child. Whether it has medical complications or not, it's a child that has gone to completion for delivery, whenever that would be, whenever it's medically viable or whatever. The baby comes out to live. When we talking about a stillborn or something like that, a miscarriage, they don't use the term delivery. That could be a spontaneous abortion where it's natural, where it's a miscarriage, and the woman naturally evacuates. She naturally evacuates the corpse.
I'm still getting things set up a little bit.
So wait, you just said it would be an abortion. That was the whole dispute.
Spontaneous. They have induced abortion. The medical term, the actual medical term is
Grump,
induced abortion, which is when it's a willful termination of the pregnancy.
No, you can't.
So when we say just abortion colloquially, that's what we mean. We don't mean, I had a miscarriage and the corpse popped out. Oh, abortion. Like, that's not what people mean when they say abortion, right? You know,
that's awesome, Vapor. So when we make legal distinctions about medical terms, we don't think about how people use the word colloquially. We think about how medical doctors use the terms. And I just looked it up, and apparently delivery refers to the act of giving birth, whether the baby is alive or stillborn. So I guess you're just wrong.
Correct.
Oh, what you mean colloquially, using the singular
Ryan,
they?
because ultimately what it comes down to is how is it coded in the billing system, and what does that mean grammatically to the lawyers? And delivery would include, and abortion can include, dead tissue and those kind of things, and that does create these ambiguous gray areas. My wife has caught about 350 babies. She works in this industry. She lives in this industry. I will say that Sarah is right there. There is a lot of posturing. I think it was Sarah that said this. There's a lot of posturing about the license and the losing of the license, and the idea that that I'm just going to sit here and throw my hands up and pretend like I don't understand how grammar works, because there's a lot of that. But then we also have to grant the fact that there is somebody somewhere on the world, on this planet, that has an appointment tomorrow with the world's worst doctor that had the worst grades in medical school. There are some of them that are legitimate dumbasses that also do not understand grammar or what words mean, and are legitimately confused and may actually be afraid of losing their license because they don't understand the distinctions in the medical coding, that there is 9 or 12 different ways that you can code a delivery, and depending on how it's coded will depend on whether or not you crossed the legal bound, as well as all of your testimony to the medical board and all those kind of things. Is it because it's a stillborn? Is it like in this case? It sounds like, I don't know anything about it, but it sounds like in this case it was a abortion that was induced via a pill. I don't know if she required that via prescription from that same place or what, and had a complication with passing the fetus, and those doctors didn't know what they could do in terms of delivering that. That sounds to me like posturing for, I'm afraid I'm gonna lose my license, instead of taking care of the patient and what needs to happen. And that's probably ultimately what will come out of it, and they'll probably end up losing that malpractice suit because of it.
Well, I guess we'll find out. But I mean, you are just speculating, to be clear. I am. They're
100%.
Your speculation, yeah.
But I do want to be charitable that you are correct, that from a grammatical perspective, which is all that really matters, colloquially how we talk about it, how my wife refers to it, how she considers delivery, what they would say is passing baby would be how they would refer to it. The lawyers aren't going to give a shit about that.
And XQ comes in with a big 10, says, either way, revolutionary communists and feminists have been teaching people how to have abortions at home, and I believe they're also having small black markets for meds.
Good.
Just so you know.
Wasn't that the big fear factor though of, well, they're gonna have like back alley abortions and they could potentially die? That would be terrible.
Not really gonna do
it would be terrible if they had to resort to that. Yes, I agree.
It's good.
It would, but
so they-
from
It's
a
good
numbers
that they have that
perspective-
option. Yes, it's better than not having access to an abortion. Yes.
Yeah,
But from a numbers
It's
perspective,
better
from
risking-
earlier on the panel, the prompt was, are these laws effective? And I know that the argument's going to be, well, we got to look at the national rate. Okay, let's consider if we look at a state like Idaho that was consistently, they had really strict abortion laws before they rolled all this stuff back to the states, but consistently 1,000, 1,500, 2,000 babies a year that would not be born. Versus since the passing, that's reduced 99%, to now it's 5 or 6 or 5 or 7, which it aligns with the numbers, right? When you look at the reasons that women tell Planned Parenthood
Moral preferences
and these
about
other
that child,
survey
but ultimately
agencies why
they're-
they get
According
abortions,
to you, Ryan,
nearly 99.7% of them are for elective reasons, and it turns out that nearly all elective abortions have disappeared inside of the state of Idaho, and we're left with 5 to 10 probably actually medically necessary that the Planned Parenthood and these, even though we have the strictest abortion laws in the world, I think in the state of Idaho. I don't know if it's in the country, but it might be in the world. I don't know if it's in the country. I said those backwards.
Sure, and I and since I believe in their right to get those elective abortions, I would think that's a bad thing that people are not able to do that. So, but yeah, it's just a values difference.
Yeah,
it's a bad thing that women are allowed to just kill their kids whenever.
Yes,
it's fucking so moronic.
Hey,
well, most of the
Ryan,
country agrees with me, not you. So sorry, you guys are going to lose unless Trump continues to do authoritarianism and force it down our throats.
I've been looking at various different things too. Everything
Hold on.
Fireman.
You want the fireman?
No.
You guys being gay? I'll give you the fireman. You know what? I'm going to do the fireman just because the chat pissed me off tonight.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves,
This message is sponsored in part by.
Okay, so I have a thought though. Ooh, a seat opened. Who disappeared?
Drink some antioxidants just from watching that.
You'll be all right. So
I wasn't muted, my bad.
So the idea that if women no longer have the choice to do this, they're just going to go to back alley things or whatever, or maybe use better protection, so on and so forth. But in the event that a woman gets pregnant and she knows the option doesn't exist, let's just pretend nationwide we shut it all down and we say only in the event of like medical emergency, yada yada yada, but otherwise you get pregnant, you're keeping it or doing adoption. If women know that abortion is not an option, do they really believe that they would have had a choice to begin with anyways? And if that's the case, then wouldn't they just... Because, like, if I know I have a choice, I'm going to choose the path of least resistance or something to that degree, right? But if I don't have a choice present, then how would I even know that there's another option, like option B? Does that make sense, what I'm saying?
And
is anybody picking up what I'm...
No.
No, yeah, you're right.
It's
just like in Canada, when they started
it
was in BC, when they legalized people were allowed to go into these places, the injection sites, and they gave you everything you needed, and they watched over you. We had the record amount of overdoses in history ever. That's what it does. You give people like this safe option to do this thing, and look what happens. More people die. That's all you do, is you're offering a way for least resistance. They can either go do it at home with a dirty needle, or they can do it there, but you're giving them even more access to these needles to begin with, to everything. That's all it does.
Similar thing happened in the States.
You're talking about increased accessibility, more people.
Hold on.
Sorry.
So, for instance, like, would women essentially kind of accept their fate? Either one of several things could happen. Number one, women are going to stop fucking around and finding out. Number 2, they're going to be more dutiful to their contraceptions, condoms. Their casual sex might dimmer down a little bit, so on and so forth. And number 3, they might just end up having a baby, right?
There's other options.
What's the other option?
Refusing to put out for the rest of eternity until the guys fuck off and let them do with their body as they please.
I said abstinence. So,
Base?
Yep, with a goal.
Stop being whores? Amazing! Yo, we're on the same level, babe.
Yeah, and the genetic
same
dead
level,
end.
babe.
You guys for us.
It's all about stopping people from having sex. Just never forget that.
Wow, my point went right over their heads.
it's about being responsible, Ryan. It's about being. It's that what we have done, like this entire, I'd say, last 2 decades, at least from what I've witnessed and watched and observed of people, is we allow people to do all this wackadoodle shit with 0 consequences. Zero.
What wackadoodle shit?
I don't think an abortion is a consequence.
Hey, Ryan, do you know how babies are made? I'm sorry.
I was asking Sarah.
Having an abortion, that means you are not taking accountability for your actions. Oops, I fucked around, had sex, got pregnant, and now, instead of being the fucking parent that I should be, that I put myself in a position to be, instead of doing all those things, no, I tap out, I take the path of least resistance, I puss out, and I have an abortion and kill a child, okay, because I'm a fucking pussy and I can't handle accountability. That's what that is.
So I would say that getting an abortion is actually a probably like somewhat traumatizing experience for most people. It's an extremely difficult decision. I think that pretending that's not a consequence is absolutely asinine.
I don't think he was pretending that.
You prefer.
Why are you putting that on
you? Don't
us?
go through it just because you're very proud that you did. I support people.
That sounds terrible. If it's so bad,
I disagree.
Ryan, if it's so bad, then why are we letting them do that? If it's so traumatizing, it's so horrible on the mother to, oh my God, she's going to have to live with this for the rest of her life that she had a fucking abortion, or let her have the baby. It might be a little weird at first. It might be like, oh my God, I have a kid. That, like, what am I going to do? But guess what? You have the rest of your life to fucking figure that out. And now you have this person you get to love and cherish and take care of and watch them grow up and become great things. And you have something to show for it, and you're being responsible for your actions. Easy. Wow.
And if you just boil this down to giving people choice, like if Sarah got really mad because we didn't make the donation at the next top of the hour, and she said, you know what, I'm done being pissed off. I don't want these headaches anymore. Just lobotomize me. We're not going to let her do that because we know that lobotomizing people is not good for them, even if they consent to it. So, like,
yeah, and I don't think the same is true.
Being an option.
I think abortion is a difficult
body, her
decision,
choice.
But
Ryan just said he agrees with lobotomizing people.
I'd be perfectly content.
Certain people, yeah. Certain people, I'd be down.
Some people should get it. I think so.
Ryan, you sound like more of a monster than me in this conversation. Just
I am.
Ryan, just out of interest, is this the mainstream position that abortions are very difficult decisions, or is the mainstream position it's not a real person, it's not human, just get rid of it, it's just a clump of cells? Isn't it always like this narrative of mitigating exactly what is actually going on? Isn't that?
No, I don't think so. I think that a lot of people. I think a lot of people are very loud about that. A lot of people say that, and especially when they're protesting. But what they're doing is they're trying to push back against you guys. They're pushing back against your narrative by changing their lives.
If it's just a clump of cells, then why are they traumatized? Why is it such a big deal then? Why is it so hard on them?
I don't think it's just
Ryan's arguing that they don't think that. They actually do.
So they just lie.
Like that.
I don't think that's the mainstream.
They just lie. Yeah, so they just lie to achieve their position.
For the pro-choice people, it kind of is like kind of a mainstream point that they push. I do know there's some that don't believe.
It's literally part of like every abortion argument ever.
Have you?
Only one I've ever made.
It's the one FG was making.
I know you don't do that, Ryan, but there are a lot of them that do. It is a core tenet, and I know not every pro-choice person thinks, oh, it's just some cells, dude. Doesn't matter. It's basically like a rhinovirus. Who cares, dude? Just kill it. But But yes, that is a tenet that they've had, and it's something that I've heard ever since I was growing up as a kid. That no, it's just clump of cells. You can kill it.
No, Coder's
Yeah, I've heard a lot
position
too,
is even worse. Coder's is, I know it's a baby, but it has no value of life if the mother.
Why do you have to lie? Why do you have to lie, misrepresent me? I've said 100 times
No,
tonight
you
that it does have value.
Yeah.
Like why just lie?
you
on me?
said if the mother
more
gives it
value,
to
but-
it,
Instilled on.
if the
exactly.
mother
That's
gives
when
it
you haven't-
value,
Yes.
No, I just think core autonomy has more value.
It has
too.
No, you're not listening.
One at a
I
time.
just think
guys.
core autonomy has more value. That's the
I
only
didn't
difference.
straw man your
But
position
you're
at all,
just lying
Coder.
and misrepresenting me because you can't actually engage in my
No,
arguments
I
because you're
didn't
like
misrepresent.
loser,
You
loser,
believe it's
speakeasy.
human life, but it's not worthy of life if the mother doesn't deem it worthy, right?
Yep, and therefore the
It's not worthy. It's not worthy
that
of overriding
position.
her bodily autonomy, but it still has value.
It's not worthy of
It has
life.
less value.
I think
less
it
value
is
than her
Worthy
autonomy.
of
I think
life.
women should have
I know you don't
autonomy
like
for a lot
the
of
wording,
things.
right? I know you don't like the wording, Coder, but that's literally what you're saying.
No, it's not.
Good job. Thank
Not,
you.
though. It's literally not what I'm saying.
There's this concept called the straw man. I think that you just discovered it. Well done.
It's not a straw
Uh,
man. That's actually when you read
so-
Hold on. I can't hear anyone. I can't hear anyone.
You going with the fireman again?
I cannot hear anyone. Go ahead, speak
what-
easy.
Stop saying
Oh,
fireman.
We'll just stop talking
Nathan
over each other.
Glenn sends a big 10, says, if we have a federal abortion ban without legal push for two-parent households, will it be good society if they all end up in orphanages? Sorry, I don't like talking over people.
100% of babies is gets up for adoption. They get adopted.
Yeah, I was just
100%.
saying, yeah, they'll
All
all get
babies.
adopted.
I only
Yeah,
ask
that's not
mothers to be mothers for 10 months. That's
No,
it.
they do.
10 months
Within-
and then
within the first
give
few- with
the
the
baby
first few
away.
years of their
At
life,
the
they
very
do.
least. It's my bare
Wait, there are
minimum.
people who. Wait, what are you talking? You're saying everyone who's in an, or who goes up for like adoption gets adopted?
Babies.
Okay,
Newborns.
It's newborns.
Babies.
100%
Babies.
babies,
And then
yes.
up to
Within the
like
first
3
years
years
of life.
old, it's still very high, and then it's around 5 where it
Yeah.
starts dropping a little bit. But
Yeah,
again,
it's-
newborns,
that's rough.
there's a list of them ready.
Yeah, there's
That's
people
great.
just lined up for them. There's
The foster
actually...
care-
Oh, go ahead.
And
go ahead.
I encourage people who are willing to go through the pregnancy and they want to put it up for
Just-
adoption. They don't want to have the kid, then they should do that.
Is it
I
honorable?
I
To give
just
a
don't want to.
simple
I don't want to use the state
answer-
to stop them from getting an
Because
abortion.
I
That's the
feel
only.
like this is
Is it honorable
complicating.
to
You guys
do
are
that
complicating
instead of getting
this
an abortion?
question. It's just complicating the question.
Potentially, yeah.
It's a very simple question. Is it good for society? And I would say yes, because it's better than the alternative.
Yeah,
Better
you're
to
not
have
killing
people than not have people.
Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know what you
sure.
mean by legal push for two-parent households. That sounds like some like anti-no-fault divorce shit, and I would not fuck with that because I think that's like weird and abusive.
Well, but he's not even saying they have to be married. You're saying two-parent households. Just that.
I wouldn't even.
Is it abusive?
I mean, I wouldn't
Coder,
even.
if someone
Well,
signed the
well,
year contract
but-
on the lease of a house, and then when they
but-
don't fulfill the year of the lease, the renter comes after them. Is that abuse?
Well, he's a squat. Do you
necessarily,
believe in
no.
squatter rights?
Oh,
Brian?
okay. So then how is it
kind
abuse?
of.
If you sign a contract
there we
for
go.
life, you make a commitment for life, we don't give you an easy barrier out of it.
Well, hold
Yeah,
on.
so the
Ho-
life
ho-
thing is not legal.
even at that, if you remove the option of abortion, again, women might be thinking twice before they fuck around and find out. So inevitably, this could entail, I'm not saying it's guaranteed, but it could promote women to think twice before they get knocked up by a dude they don't want to live with for the rest of their life. And that way, in turn, it might promote them getting married first before allowing themselves to get pregnant. And let me read a few more. We can come back. The top reasons for elective abortions are financial hardship and not ready for a baby. If abortion were banned, do y'all agree with more of an investment in social safety nets for these new mothers? Let me speak to this personally, if you don't mind, gentlemen. I didn't have a pot to fucking piss in when I got pregnant with my daughter. I was very grateful because I had a good network system of my family, and my parents were able to assist where they could. My brothers were great helpers and supporters. Everybody pitched in via either babysitting while I went to work, babysitting while I went to school. It was a family effort, and I pity anyone who doesn't have that network to reach out to and to support them. But I will say, not having a pot to piss in is very scary, thinking this is a baby, how am I going to pay for it, all of the stuff and the food and the diapers and the this, but guess what? I'm here, I made it, and you can too. I promise, it's hard. It's nobody said it was going to be easy. I mean, and a lot of people, I'll even say, sorry, I'm gonna soapbox this for a hot minute, but a lot of people say, well, I want to make sure I'm financially prepared for when I have, before I have kids. Guess what? You're never fucking ready. It's not a thing. It doesn't exist. Those kids will drain your bank account via sports, clothes, life, school, whatever activities coming up. There's another kid's fucking birthday. You got to spend some money on a birthday gift. Like it's a never ending drain. Okay. You want to talk about a money pit. That's what a kid is, except, you love them. But you're never financially ready. That's a bullshit excuse. That's a bullshit fucking excuse. And the state is very good, or at least what I've witnessed, the states are very, very good to mothers, especially with children under ages 5. They take care of their babies. Anyways, I'll leave it to you.
Yeah, I would just add, I think the states generally are, although I think that they were better under the recent child tax credit law that expired. And I think there's a lot of benefits that could be provided to people that if the main reason that they're getting an abortion is because of financial reasons, I'm actually glad they pushed me out for Cal. But if the main reason that they're getting an abortion is because of financial reasons, then the absolute best thing to do would be to provide those financial resources, because then they're going to choose to have the baby, right? If that's their only reason for getting an abortion. So that's a perfect case for providing financial support to encourage someone to give birth instead of banning abortion across the board. But
throwing money at somebody that's already bad with money is not a good idea. Right.
You know what the best financial support?
Well, it's not even financial support. There's a lot of great programs like WIC.
Yeah,
WIC is wonderful.
And all,
WIC is a thing
all
too.
of that. This is good.
And they also provide health insurance. I remember doing that for my daughter, and I had to pay a small amount a month, but it's still, comparatively speaking, I was so gracious because I was bartending. I didn't have fucking health insurance. I had my health insurance because I was a veteran, right? But it didn't cover her as a dependent. So the state was very, very good to me in that aspect. She had food, she had health insurance, she had all of the important things taken care of, and I just had to take care of the rest. So most states take care of their babies. Show me one that doesn't, and I'm happy to discuss it. But I think
you can even get WIC when you have a partner with you still, if depending on your income level.
It's your income level.
And I think most people underestimate the fact. I think most people underestimate the fact that if you have a newborn, or say a 3-year-old, and you ran out of milk, if you went to your neighbor and said, "Listen, I need milk for my kid. If you have anything to spare," most of them are going to give you a cup of milk.
Hopefully,
right? I think people are think this whole world is gone. We hate everybody. That's not realistic.
Well, even to add on to that, the churches are really, really good to new mothers.
You can just go.
The churches are so good to listen. It's really, if you're not getting help and support from your community or churches or so on and so forth, you're in the wrong arena. I don't know what you're asking, or maybe you're just an asshole. But the churches, all you have to do is show up and say, "I need help," and they will help you. They're not gonna. They'll help you get a job. They'll even give you clothes. There's a lot of clothing Goodwill kind of things where it's specifically for women who are attempting to get a job in an office, and they need the proper suit or kind of corporate wear, and they even offer that to you. So if you can't do it, that's okay, but there are so many resources that you're just not tapping into. It's out there. It's all out there.
Sarah, I would actually like to make the argument too that those programs, those social programs, are actually pro-life programs. They are not pro-choice programs. So when you're actually looking at these, WIC, right, and we're looking at food stamps, these programs are designed so that families can have what they need, and they can do what they need to do in life. They are not pro-choice programs. They are pro-life, 100%.
Sarah, I am going to head out. So thanks for having me.
Absolutely.
That's very Canadian of you, Ken.
If it's okay, I would like to give my spot back to Ryan.
Oh,
Yes,
perfect. I was
but
thinking,
first,
run
we
back
just
up so I
want-
can try.
We just want to get one last glimpse of the. Yeah, there goes Grumple trying to talk over the fucking host when somebody's making their exit again. But let's get one big cam shot of all of those lovely $6,000+ value level of toys, also known as miniature things that we don't play with, but we do play with, but we don't play with. Kay, it's been an absolute pleasure having you tonight. Looking forward to having you on more again. I'll put Ryan in your place.
It's the worst Minosaur I've ever seen, Kay. You should feel bad for having that one.
What?
The Stunticons combiner that's over on the left there as the camera looks at it.
You're a nerd.
Okay.
No, this
I'd also like to defend Grumple. That was me interrupting you that time at the end.
That's not the Stunticons. That's
My bad.
Grumple. I need to correct Grumple before I leave. That's Tidal Wave
Sure.
from the Armada series. That's not the Stunticons.
Ooh. So specific.
You got it wrong.
Now that's just gay. That's just gay. That they're like,
okay. Goodbye.
Bye.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves,
This message is sponsored in part by.
Sarah, I don't remember if we've talked about it, like you being a veteran before. I don't remember what branch you were.
Yeah, the last time we talked about me being a veteran, you had some dumb shit to say about it that was insulting. I can't even remember, but even my own mother said something to me the next day, as if I think it was you that like questioned even if that even fucking mattered or something to that degree. And I was absolutely insulted that you would even go as far as saying something to a veteran and negating anybody who writes that check.
No, I usually accept everything anybody says.
No, there was something you specifically said. I can't remember what it was. I don't know if it was like what my job was or something. And if, oh, wait, no. It was my fucking degree. That's what it was, because I said my VA paid for both my degrees, actually, my bachelor's and my master's. And you said, well, did you do anything with it? As if that fucking mattered. And that absolutely was disgusting to say that, because number one, it's not your concern, right? Number two, it doesn't matter. I earned the ability to fucking do that and get my degree, and I signed that check and they signed one back in my honor. Okay, so
Sarah,
fuck you for that one.
Okay, yeah, I used the GI Bill to finish out my degree also, but yeah, that.
No, but did you use it? Is it worth it? Is it worth it? Was it like? Did you actually do something with it?
Yeah, I did.
Yeah, fuck off, Grumple. You and your dumb shit you say sometimes.
I apologized. I just said that was very rude.
I only accept apologies with money. So yeah.
Oh, I'm between contracts.
Benji's.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh.
Now you gotta know.
So we need to bring Coder back up here so that I can attempt, because I know the Speakeasy tried.
He's up here.
Oh, good, you're back. I want to see if I can get you to admit that the entailment of your argument and the idea of putting morality on a spectrum does indeed mean that women are the ultimate arbiters of who has value. Maybe not moral value, but in terms of value to society at that point. By taking a secular approach, and we already mentioned this, Andrew would probably be the better one to make this argument. When you remove morals from a objective perspective, and you say morals are subjective, and we can decide that I believe that baby has moral value, but that woman's choice, she believes that she has a higher moral value there, and I agree with her on that.
That was
so she can remove
a while
the baby.
ago too.
The baby, then all life that enters society is gated by women in terms of deciding whether children have value and are worth being born. Okay, cool. Just wanted, because I was confused on whether or not that went back and forth, because I knew you and Speak were going back and forth. I'm like, that seems like a really obvious entailment of removing the objectivity of morals and living in a secular world.
I'm not sure if you're.
Yeah, I think I was resistant to. I was resistant to that entailment earlier because I felt like you said yes, when they're growing in that, but like that changes as soon as they're born, right? So that, I guess that's the distinction I would make. So like once they're, there's tons of people who are already born and their value or their like moral worth is not dependent.
I kind of remember the conversation too.
It's not like whether they are allowed to be born is not dependent on whether.
And I know it came off as
whether it is because they're not growing.
But however,
Yeah.
And Ashes Rose says, with the big 20, you guys still, it's a big 100 if you want to release the chat and stop having to put only L's and have your messages deleted all night. But Ash Rose says, when I had both of my children, there were many different programs that helped me out that were not state funded. So I don't want to hear the excuse of money being the issue. People need to stop using abortions as free passes. I 100% concur. I think it's a bogus cop-out. It's bullshit. Like you don't let money get in your way when you want to go to a concert, do you? You don't let it get in your way when you want to go drinking with your friends. You don't let it get in your way when you want to like do dumb shit. It's always some dumb. I don't have enough money. I can't financially support it. Is only an excuse when it's something that they're not invested in doing, or that they don't want the hard part of it. Like, for instance, going to school, or maybe picking up a trade, or doing something that actually is productive towards them, or they're investing in themselves. But $100 bar tab, nah, it's fine. I got this. You know,
iPhone 17.
Brand new iPhone.
Like, I'm invested in Taylor Swift, and if I could, I would just follow her from show to show all across the country. But like, I can't. It's not financially.
Ryan,
reasonable
if
for me
you
to
thought
do.
there was a way to make me
live
respect
stream
you
it, might make some
less,
cash,
But you could get an abortion, right?
Yeah, I was just
Ryan,
gonna
if you
say,
thought there was
like,
a way to make me respect you less, you just figured it out.
But no, I really do think like the main point is that like financial barriers do exist, right? Like I can't afford to buy a Taylor Swift
Coder.
right now.
So
they don't.
we've just given you several other. I mean, do these people even check around to see what's available, or do they? The first thing they do is just say, "Well, I don't think I can afford it. Abort."
And
right?
Also, Ryan, I was going to
because. Go ahead, Kelly.
My bad.
Go ahead.
Finish.
Go ahead.
You're the host. No, I was
So,
just that I'm like,
go.
it shouldn't have to exist like that. We shouldn't have to go to churches and rely on food stamps and all these things. We should live in an economy where if you have a couple people working like a full-time job in a household, or at least one person working a full-time job, you should be able to provide all those things for yourself and not have to go, because it is work. And like people might argue like, okay, working families don't have the time to go like cultivate those, but you also, it's not anything you can afford to not do. If you can't afford stuff, like you're going to find a way to make it happen for your kids. And exactly what they've been saying, that the community resources are available. But if you're talking about like, as far as the wages not being sufficient, that's a different argument. You know what I mean?
I still think that's bullshit. I worked 2 jobs happily. Not long after I had my daughter, I figured it out. Okay. I mean, now they were both bartending jobs, so I didn't have to work like 7 days a week. I was able to double up on certain days, right?
But still, with fresh kids, it's insane.
You ever heard
But
of
I was able to,
bias?
but I was able to do it. I figured it the fuck out. I got myself ahead of the game, and guess what? My daughter's thriving and perfectly fine. If I had used,
because one side is looking at it from a responsibility standpoint, and the other side is looking at it from an inconvenience. And when it's an inconvenience, they don't want to have the responsibility. Then they'll do gymnastics to justify it any kind of way.
Look, the whole money barrier thing makes no sense. Look, obviously I'm black.
What?
Hold on, I need to take a closer look. Are you sure? Are you sure?
I'm canceled, dude.
I'm as dark as this clarinet.
He's
Oh
even
my
got
God.
a clarinet.
Okay.
Wow.
Looking at the comparison, I
you
see
play
it
clarinet,
now.
I play
Okay.
bass. Am I black than you? I don't know. You're black?
Play me some Dave Matthews.
The whole aspect of the money thing, or it being like a barrier, means nothing. I'm black. I live in a black neighborhood my entire life. The hood. I've seen some goofy stuff my entire life. I have seen the brokest, most despondent peons imaginable have children and bring them up to completion, to adulthood, easily. Black people do it all the time. These people are literally the bottom rungs of society in the U.S. It's true. You look at any socioeconomic status. They have the most kids.
Our ancestors
and they also
were crawling around the mud and had like tons of children.
Yeah, and
Idiocracy is becoming a documentary, right?
I was thinking about that, Grumple. Perfect.
Well, in the White House, it is.
But yes,
I have to ask you a question. I'm curious, right? So, like, your thing is about like bodily autonomy mostly, right?
Sure.
So, like, if say we had like a way that we could, remove the baby at the right after conception, say, right? We'd have to like make a little incision in her stomach, and we can take it out, put it in an artificial womb, and save the child this way. Would you make this what we did instead of abortions?
I'm not sure. I think I'd be open to it, but it would depend on how invasive that procedure is. I wouldn't want to even when, like we talked about C-sections last time with Rob, and like I wouldn't want. I think C-section is more invasive than an abortion, and I just in general I wouldn't want to force people to get a particular procedure. But I think it would be a good option. I think a lot of people would be more likely to do that than they would.
Wait, but when you say C-section, if it were more invasive than an abortion, that's so.
This is the worst. I'm sorry, Kel. This is the worst take ever. The heartbeat of the mother is one of the most important things for a baby. Just hearing it.
Yeah, but you can potentially replicate that maybe, but that has nothing to do with the argument. If
the whole point here, right?
No, Kel was going. Let Kel finish. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
Hold on. He's speaking to bodily autonomy and the concept around it, because how Ryan perceives this is, well, if the woman doesn't want to go through a pregnancy, then it is her bodily autonomy to reserve the right not to, and to instead have an abortion, because somehow having a pregnancy is more invasive and terrible than an abortion. I don't know how that's figured, but somehow it is.
Well,
so Speakeasy, hold on. Speakeasy is offering a solution, okay? And the solution is, okay, if we can get that tiny little inky-dinky thing out early on in the either comparably the same or less than as invasive as an abortion, then we would remove it and simply incubate it on its own without utilizing your body as a vessel. Would you choose that instead?
And according to Ryan,
yeah, and I think I would say I'd be open to it. It's hard to imagine. I mean, this is obviously like a wild hypothetical. Like we're nowhere near this reality. So I guess if that was presented, then I might think about it more. But in general, I wouldn't want to like force people to get any.
I thought you said
procedure.
They have moral.
I would also never force an abortion on someone against their will, right? So
so like her choice is more important than the fact that we can save the human life.
Yes.
And the entire premise is the decision is made when sex happens. The decision to have sex.
According to you.
So if she wanted to take drugs with the baby inside of her, if she wanted to take drugs with the baby inside of her while she's pregnant, that choice is more important than her raising a healthy child inside of her.
No, the thing is, you can make those choices, but we have like legal reasons.
I'm asking Ryan.
Ryan doesn't think we should have any legalities against it. She should be able to go out to the club, party, and twerk her ass all 9 months, right, Ryan?
Well, no, we have legal.
Why not? It's her bodily autonomy, Ryan.
Yeah, but she plans on delivering that.
Hold on. What's that, Vapor?
No, I was saying but the logic is that it's her bodily autonomy, which is why I never understood the bodily autonomy. We have laws that prevent you from doing shit all the time when you're pregnant, by the way.
Yeah, I agree.
So like that argument's always stupid. But yes, if your thing is bodily autonomy, she should be able to smoke crack, do pop pills, drink 80 gallons of moonshine if she wanted to while pregnant, because it's her autonomy to do such.
I would say not if she's planning on having a child.
Does she have
Wait, if I become pregnant, can I do all that stuff without repercussions?
No, but your kid is gonna get taken away if your baby tests positive for like crack or something.
Yes, it's gonna get involved.
Remove the
that's a legal component.
consequence.
Get rid of the legal component.
Yeah.
It's her autonomy, so it should be legal, right?
Her choice.
Yeah, like what he's saying is logically consistent here. You would have to say yes. She can go out, smoke crack.
I don't think it's logically consistent.
All night at the club if she wants. All 9 months.
Well, it's one way to abort the baby.
About bodily autonomy.
I think what he's saying is that like if there's women that are going to go ahead and drink and smoke and do all these things to harm the child, then he'd rather have the. This is my interpretation, but I think what he's rather have the protections on the side of people, so that the women who. It's just like late shot or whatever, or late term. It's different than just, if they're not going to take care of their pregnancy anyways, then why?
You're here a little late, but Ryan said it could be 9 months, and they just want to get an abortion, and he doesn't want to stop that.
Yeah, I don't want the law to block that, but I just don't think. I also don't think that happens. I think that it's like it's just a moral grandstanding thing you guys use. It's a hypothetical. It doesn't really exist.
Hold on. How much bodily autonomy do we actually have as Americans? Like, realistically speaking. If we start, and I only say this, Ryan, I mean, as a child, you have to have some very specific vaccinations to even go to school, right? You're kind of forced into the concept because it's like, you want to go to public school, you got to have this. You want to go to private school, you got to have that. You know, the only other option is if you stay away from like everything. Even the 19 vaccination that we all were like, you know, mandated for very specific, if you work for the government, if you work for corporations, all these, you know, but is that bodily testing? No, it was either get it or you don't have a job.
Not true.
Yeah.
Yes, it was.
Yeah.
Federal employees, it was
literally
weekly testing.
Oh my god.
I chose not
It
to.
depends.
Right.
It depends. But the thing was
the
that
federal
it was private
government
businesses.
mandated
Oh my god.
Federal government
Depended
absolutely
on where you
mandated.
fell.
Yeah.
I lived in Vegas when
There
this
were
was
ways to
going
opt out,
on,
though.
and
You
they
guys
had
don't know what you're talking
corporate-
about.
they had
Sorry.
corporations
Yeah,
that-
but do we, I mean, if I had bodily autonomy,
Ryan opt out. Good job, buddy.
bodily autonomy, and I wanted to do a line of cocaine off of Kel's asshole, right? Could I still get in trouble for that? Absolutely, it's illegal. But it's my bodily autonomy.
not, but
I
I'll watch.
want
I agree, Sarah,
I
which
want to
is why-
snort cocaine.
Yeah.
So to
can I
what
answer-
degree? Hold on. Let me get to the plane landing portion. So we limit bodily autonomy and all of these other things because we say this is bad for you, this is bad for other people, this is bad for society, this is better for society, XYZ, do this because we tell you to, do this because we put you in a kind of lock pin, you have to, you got your back against the wall. All of these different places where we lock out bodily autonomy, and then suddenly, all of a suddenly, we're going to grant bodily autonomy for killing babies as if it's like, meh.
Okay, so
Hold on, it was to Ryan.
So if you
Can
go
I go
back
next?
and like listen to this conversation, or if anyone wants to like listen to any conversations I've had about abortion, most of the time I don't actually bring up bodily autonomy specifically because I agree there are lots of cases where we would infringe on someone's bodily autonomy. Although I think that's a very high bar, right? So you have to make a very strong justification to infringe on someone's bodily autonomy. So that's where I would put it, and I would say that the idea of like pushing someone through a pregnancy is not a convincing argument to me. Like I'm not convinced that because you guys think that you had sex, you have to carry a baby to term. I'm not convinced by that. A lot of people are. I'm not personally convinced by that. I don't think that's a case where I would suggest where I would want the state to prevent or to interrupt somebody's bodily autonomy to decide to not carry that to term. That's but it's like a
That's literally the argument you make.
Difference.
You know what though? How about we do this? How about we do it the other way around? How about the state gets to determine which parents are actually going to be good parents and can afford to have babies and so on and so forth, and the state gets to determine, hey, you know what? We've deemed you not eligible to continue carrying that baby. We're going to actually force an abortion on you because we don't think you're good enough. Or you don't match the income threshold. So we're going to force you to have an abortion. Would you still make that claim?
I would say that's like completely incompatible with the pro-choice position. I would think that'd be a horrible thing to do.
But I mean, if they're financially they can't afford it, and all of these other 10,001 reasons, why can't the state just decide that? Why not?
Wouldn't it be child abuse
more than I value?
Wouldn't you be choosing child abuse?
Oh, that's the whole point of the argument. Is
do
I
that?
don't want the state to make that decision. That's the whole thing.
Main answer.
I did.
Also, I have a very important baseline point for this. Is the pro-choice position is you chose to have sex, and knowing that sex is, hey, there's something that happens from sex. This is the choice. This is the pro-choice. This is the choice that you make. You chose to have sex. And what happens from sex?
Clear, yeah.
Well, not all the time, but a lot of times, babies happen. So the choice was made when you chose to have sex. Now, when it wasn't a choice, that's a whole different situation. And that's a different debate. That's an entirely different debate. But if you chose to have sex, then that was the point at which the choice was made. That is the pro-choice. That should be the pro-choice argument.
Well, that's the thing.
Like,
I think the thing is, Grumple, that I think me and Ryan, I don't know for sure, but I think we would all agree that we wouldn't be able to, or we shouldn't support like women using abortion like birth control, right?
Pardon me. I'm going to hand it right back to you, Kel. But almighty Nate, where the fuck have you been all night? Literally 5 minutes left. And the poor chat has been only allowed to put L's in the chat for the last hour. And you come in at 5 minutes before the fucking goal ends. Oh my God. Okay, listen, tomatoes in the chat for almighty Nate. He is your savior of the evening. Feel free to chat at will, but you better be saying thank you first. Every fucking one of you. And Neo Evangelist says, facts, Sarah, bunker busting pro-abortion myths. L's in the chat, and a major L for the terrible Swift example, Ryan. Sarah threatened chat with me getting on panel talking about the Peloponnesian War. Yes, John will come on and bore the shit out of all of you if you don't start making me a happy tomato. Yeah, go ahead.
Mr. John Mosman is a great
I think it was a good example because the whole point, like one of the points that Sarah brought up was not being able to afford.
Real quick, what I was saying. I'm like, I think what Ryan was saying. The point is that it is a completely different separation or conversation when it's non-consensual. However, because that's such a probably the way more common example, we'd rather have the law protect abortion victims or rape victims, victims rather than people who use it as birth control, because that's a fringe minority of people who actually do that. I
agree completely. Real quick, I agree completely. Just to piggyback on that, I would say I agree 100%. And also, I don't want women to have to go to court and prove that they were assaulted to be able to have access to an abortion. I think that's a disgusting way to.
I don't think people who are raped should be allowed abortions either. Why are you punishing the child for what?
I think
even 14-year-olds, even 12-year-olds.
I think the entire both conversations should be separate ones.
How? Why?
I would go as far as saying I don't promote it, but I'll leave the option on the table, because being a victim in a victim mentality and all of those things of something that was done onto you, I can't stand in those shoes to say what they should or should not do. But I'm okay to leave the option open to them and what they do or don't want to live with at that point. We do run into issues.
This would be given an excuse to women.
I'm not
as well.
I'm not saying I'm okay with it. Okay, but in the event, because we've seen instances, and we already know it's a very small % chance, right? Of that actually happening, and our system has gotten way better with preventative maintenance. So if you go to the police station, you say, I was raped last night, I woke up, panties down, this, that, whatever. First thing they're going to do is get you to a nurse. Nurse is going to give you the morning after pill, and they're going to do all sorts of procedures on you, yada, yada, yada. Yes. And so a lot of stuff is going to happen that would hopefully stand in front of that even becoming a thing. So if you're able to go and handle it that day after it happens, I know that that's the tough part in a victim mentality, but if you're able to go handle it that day, you can do preventative maintenance and not end up in that situation. Now, again, I say I'm not pro on that matter, but what I will say is it's not my choice to make in that instance, because those particular, especially with young girls, like young girls, do you want the 12-year-old going through? I mean, it can actually do more harm than good.
It's not going to be a danger to her.
It is a danger. Any 12-year-old giving birth, it's a danger.
Yeah.
I'll be the counterpoint on this. I'll say I'm pro-death. And I can justify it too.
I just don't understand how we're justifying punishing kid.
Sometimes what can happen, and this is the scary part, is she has the baby, she just goes through with it, and then the rapist comes back later and says, that's my baby, I want 50-50 custody, I want to see my child, I want to do this. And there's actually cases where this happens, but now they're connected. So, and now that victim who was harmed and their child are now being exposed and forced legally to deal with this person who is clearly a psychopath. So,
Sarah, look around at all these faces that are on cam on the panel. Which one of us were produced from Grape?
I don't know.
Right, so you can't actually tell the difference. There's no actual difference.
I may have been.
You can actually
No, I agree with you. Look, listen.
I was adopted.
Listen.
Do you would allow it?
Well, here's what I also say. Somebody in that particular situation, it's between them and their parents or them and their spouse or however it may be, for them to really think about that and what they want to do going forward. Because, like, I don't agree with it, but
what if she gets Alzheimer's and then gets pregnant? Should we also allow them? Because she's not all mentally up there. Should we also allow it for that too?
That's a it's like a minor of the minor. The percentage, but how often does that actually happen? Again, we have such good systems in place where we have such good systems in place that are preventing. Well, even adoption is scary because if you know who the father is, you have to be willing to sign that paper, and he could refuse to sign that paper over. And if he knows you're pregnant, because most SA and grapes come from within, people closest to you. They know you're pregnant. They find out you're pregnant. They find out you're going to do an adoption. Guess what? Now he can legally intervene.
Like an abusive partner.
Sarah, I meant I was adopted, and I know a little bit about the.
Well, I'm glad you mentioned that because
all of this is really just missing the point that is a life, that is a child, that is a baby.
I understand
that. So is the person carrying it, Brick?
It doesn't. I'm going to run my household the way I'm going to run it, but I cannot speak to somebody who is a victim of something that's so horrendous. It's traumatizing. They're already going through enough. All right. Mentally, they're probably not there. Ryan. I think if they have a good
virginity could be traumatizing, Sarah. They could mentally not be there too. So are we going to allow them to not do it?
I get it. Look, I get what you're saying. I've heard the argument before, but it's not going to change my stance on it. You're not going to change my mind.
Well,
I leave that.
But I need to point out your pro-choice. You can't say
I get it. No, listen. If it were my decision, if I were the person in those shoes, it wouldn't even be a choice. Okay, but it's not mine to take away that concept of what just happened. It's not mine to take that away.
It's their choice.
Being a victim. Hold on though. They are a victim, not a person, not a person who put themselves in that situation.
There's plenty of women that are victims and then have children later. She was a victim.
Yeah, that's great if they do. I'm all for it. If they do, more power to them. I would do it too. But some things are that crazy and grotesque and life-changing and terrifying. The girls sleep with their shoes on, right? So, like, that's not okay. You want a baby in that situation? They can't even mentally fathom the idea of being able to take their tennis shoes off because they want to be able to run and kick.
Situation where someone can barely afford milk or they can barely.
I'm not worried about See, that's a totally different. Nope, that's a bullshit one.
I'll show you how it's analogous.
She is literally mentally not even there. In that whole
state, subjective, right? She could say she's not in the mental state.
She's so traumatized. Or even physically, she's so
traumatized. How do you measure that?
To the point where she can't leave her house. She sleeps in her tennis shoes. She can't even be around men of any sort because it's so scary. Like I wouldn't want.
If she's traumatized from a car accident, should we also allow her abortion?
Listen. That has nothing. That has nothing to do with how she got pregnant. Getting in a car accident has nothing to do with getting pregnant.
No, but you're saying
listen. I know you're not a woman. I know you don't get what it's like to be harmed by people in that aspect. I get it. I get it.
You don't know what it's like.
Listen, but
wait, Sarah, how do you know he's not a woman? Did you ask him?
Well,
good identify.
I guess you never know these days. He does have that long hair, though. He does have that long
talk
hair.
shit too much on trans people.
I'm not a woman.
It would be growing
ask
if
a
I
quick
didn't have
question.
It was just a funzy.
Okay?
It was just a funzy.
Just
So,
real quick.
but in all seriousness, this
hold
is
on,
not
hold on.
speaking to the
How do
mental
you measure
capacity
trauma?
of the baby.
It's rape.
So again, this is not speaking to any kind of help towards the baby. Yes, we
How does that answer
here
what I
and
said,
talk about
dipshit?
the health of the woman, but what about the baby? Now the
Fuck,
baby's
no
going to
wonder
be
you're
dead
here
as
with
soon
your
as you remove it
clown
from the
shit.
womb. If it's
Fucking
still alive, when you remove it from the womb, and it's not during birth, right? Then it's going to die, right? So this is none of these arguments speak to any kind of argument about the baby, only to the argument about the woman. And when you say, "Oh, we'll just kill the baby," because
Let me just mute this one up real quick and then.
But Abe's like panel-wise and logic-wise, Abe is above Teriak all day, every day. Like
I'm sure.
Teriak could be
listen,
an E. Teriak could be an E. Teriak should be an E.
I'm sure an American would see that and think, wow, that guy is so cool. He is so patriotic. That's so exciting. But I'm fucking Canadian and you're Australian. Put him in E. Final offer.
If he's in E, then Ghosty's in F.
Okay.
Fuck. You weren't meant to agree with that. Okay. Sorry, Ghosty. You can go hang out with Avoided Hornet.
For no reason, by the way. Because you wouldn't move Abe Dinkus who
end up in this position, then shut your fucking mouth. All right, you have nothing to say to that unless you're out there fighting crime. Unless you're out there fighting crime and teaching boys to be good guys, like whatever. You got to shut up on that factor. You're not there. You will never be in that position. You'll never know what it feels like to have that happen. And unfortunately, see, it's not. It's not though. It's not even just emotional. Your body goes through. Do you know what? Do you know what your body does? Do you know what your body does in traumatizing events as such? I'm not for killing the baby. Again, you're taking it and you're switching all around. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck, Speakeasy. You could say you could talk shit all you want, but what the body goes through, God, I wish you were a fucking woman. I wish you were a fucking woman so I could fucking show you how it's done.
Let me take 10 seconds. And you're pro-choice, by the way. I just want to be clear. You're not.
I am not. No, I'm not. I'm not. There are very specific instances. There are very specific instances where I say, let's leave a little window open for that. But in the event of a woman just wanting to abort a baby for purposes of aborting a baby, I think that's absolute hogwash and bullshit. But in the event that she's in that situation because she was the victim of a fucking asshole traumatizing her and doing fucked up shit to her, I think we should kind of release the leash on that one just a little bit, and I think that's fair. Do I promote?
The baby was born. Did she get to do it afterwards?
Or what?
Sarah, I have
no, she can put it up for adoption. I'm more pro adoption. I'm more have the baby and give it up for adoption. But I can't. But again, most of these people, this happens from people who know them. So you're now putting them in a position where that information is out there. So even if you wanted to put up for adoption or try to run away, that person can and will find you or prevent things from happening and continue to victimize you again.
On that point, whenever you're ready, I have an adoption real quick. For the adoption piece, I want specifically on that piece of the man being involved, right? Okay, this is the kryptonite I was talking about. I'm going to throw a piece of accountability out there. This is one thing I get in a lot of arguments with women in my own family about. If the language you use, she should be able to. She should be expected to. If she is raped, the expectation should be that you go file a report. Period. And if you do not do that, you are accountable for every action that happens afterwards, that any future action that man takes, and you are accountable for the life as well that needs to be taken care of in that situation. Like, you have accountability for that stuff. Like, you can't separate those things.
You're a dipshit, dude. Even
I just want to add, it's also.
Hold on. I want to hear the redhead, because she's going to just probably tell me that I have a small wiener. I've pissed her off. How am I a dipshit by saying that
shut up, Kel. I want to say one thing.
For not, dude, I don't want to hear it from you, Ryan.
That's fine. I wasn't asking you. I wasn't asking for your permission. I was just going to say it's an important thing to remember. It's one sentence. One sentence, and I've been quiet.
Question to her.
1 in 4 women experience completed or attempted rape in the United States. 1 in 4 women. 1 in 4.
Tomato, fierce and red, juicy curves,
This message is sponsored in part by.
Stop sipping, Ryan.
Everything, dude. Just chill. After I get this out, you can go in.
We're not gonna sleep with you, Ryan. Stop sipping.
1 second. How am I a dipshit by saying that you should be held to account for not reporting a rape if it happens to you? How does that make me a dipshit by saying there are laws in place to hold these men to?
What about children? What about the children that get fucking?
Well, not only that, it can be a very scary. Hold on, it can be a very scary situation after, because you received threats. If you hold on. Just listen for a minute. Who's the stronger sex, men or women?
Okay,
right. We're gonna roll with that. We're gonna go with that. And if a man came up to me right now,
we'll speak on what men are.
If a man, you want me to tell you you're weaker then, you little bitch?
Like, are you?
If a man came up to me and held a knife to me and said, "If you ever tell anybody about blah 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 blah, I'll come back and I'll fucking kill you." If somebody ever said that to me, right, I would probably be in fear for it. Would be, especially if it was somebody that was law enforcement, right, or somebody that had power or some kind of social status far above mine. It's a very scary scenario. Okay, Sarah, so in the event that now you're just victimizing her all over again, saying, "Well, you didn't go tell anyone," but he held a knife to my throat and told me not to tell anyone, or he'd come back tomorrow.
So
the guy's wife, and then
murders tend to be male for a reason.
Didn't you just say, are you not the guys out here protecting people? How can they protect people if they're not telling them what they need protection from? They just
there is a bit of a reliance on that.
Test 1 2. There we go.
Tell me if you want me to fix it.
Interesting.
Problem a little bit, and just because you're saying I have to choose.
I'm literally trying to play a trolley problem in the game.
And the reason that you would essentially at this point, like, it's a hard decision to make.
100%.
Sometimes leaving.
Sarah said she's about to end.
You might not get the best of all the
situations. She's just not ending
yet.
If
you leave, right? And then
I get it though, because this is a frustrating conversation for me. I was really close to not joining.
Just bringing that up because I understand what you're saying, Sarah. This is very accurate.
Test 1 2.
Yes, when you're in certain scenarios, it can be very, very.
Hey, thanks
scary.
for letting me know, Double O.
I understand.
Yeah, man.
I understand.
The volume levels were.
Once you get out of the scenario, go to the authorities.
I'm using 2 different, I'm on her show, and then
that doesn't happen because, again, like I said, most of the essays and grades are from people.
And then I'm using OBS Studio separately,
or particularly in your social circle or family of a sort. So unfortunately, getting away
dude,
is
today,
not necessarily an option that
I recovered all my data.
Believe is an option.
This is a thing.
Look,
I got it back. Now I have to go and reinstall everything and probably. I think my motherboard has damage.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Let me finish the argument before you start attacking the argument. Just listen.
And the disc that I might need to replace it also.
Over you a lot longer. I got a better mic. I can turn the volume up. Just let me finish the argument. I'm waiting.
All I had to do to have you was sign up for tier 2 of your Patreon. 'Cause you're my Patreon girl and your love depends on how much money that I pledge to you monthly.
I don't care who said it. Is my mic's better than everybody's, and I have a beat up mic. What were you being disrespectful to Sarah about?
Ungrape the woman.
Your host?
Right? Abortion doesn't ungrape the woman. So you guys
I was actually going to say that too.
I agree with you. I agree with you. I get it. Because I'm not the one who went through it and dealt with that moment. My body wasn't like completely.
And you still want to say on that time too, right? You weren't. If Gal goes and gets pregnant right now, you weren't the one fucking. But you're still going to say she shouldn't get an abortion. So, like, what are we talking about?
Because there's no
kryptonite in here.
That was not a choice that she made to get into that situation. That was somebody took over her. Okay,
to not report it, or she made a choice to succumb to threats and not do something about it.
I read this 1 in 4. It says here. Too drunk. Can you define too drunk for me? That's part of the definition of rape. Can you define too drunk?
I mean,
if you self-report you were too drunk, is that rape?
So it'd probably be some amount of alcohol where you didn't feel like you
remember the words, please.
Yeah.
Well, too drunk. I wonder if that could also refer to the date rape drug.
It's just self-reported
and drugs.
Yeah, it's self-reported.
So too drunk would mean that you were, if you were not that drunk, then you probably would not have consented. That's too drunk. Right?
Okay, so if a guy is at a party with another girl, they're both too drunk, that woman is still a RP victim, right?
Not necessarily.
Well, then,
this is trivial. I have a couple adopted things to say, and then I'm going to leave.
As that, Ryan, they would be like,
and I'll answer some questions, though. Wait, I don't mean to interrupt anybody else. Just saying.
Exactly. Dude, this actually goes verbatim back to the Charlie Kirk shooting. I will say exactly what you said then, because I'm dead ass serious. You're asking the majority to take example for a fringe minority, dude. I don't think it's okay that Charlie Kirk got murdered, and I don't think it's okay that there's. Yeah, and I don't think it's okay. If you let me finish,
Oh, I see. The gun walls.
Yeah, I also don't think it's okay that there's weird, crazy girls that make crazy accusations about guys when they hooked up drunk at a party. I don't think that's every R-word victim. So you're asking the majority of women to take you're like, oh wait, hold on a second. Hold on. Drunk at a party.
It's a survey. It's a survey that's asked that he is justifying.
Bro, do you let anyone finish?
Are you gonna make her
ladies first?
to allow the abortion?
Are you gonna make her? Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me. She just accused me basically of. Well, it's okay if some people do.
But you didn't let me finish, so don't say you know what I was gonna say, bro.
If y'all are gonna argue about it, I'm gonna interrupt also.
Make an argument I never made. What I said was, Ryan says this study.
I have a statement to make about adopted kids, and then I'll answer a couple of questions before I leave.
Thank you so much, Grumple. Finally, he's gonna answer our questions. Thank you.
Yeah, basically what I was saying.
For adopted kids, yeah, like maybe it's relevant because I was adopted. So here's the thing: is apparently, if you're adopted, because I was adopted, and apparently, it's a very. My therapist told me that it's very common that there's abandonment issues and things like that. Which, hey, that's the opposite side of. I'm pro adoption. I'm pro. Yeah, this is nature, and like this is you made the decision, and then it's nature, and then so yeah, have the baby obviously, but then if you feel like you can't do it, firehouse or whatever. No, I wasn't like I'm sorry, Kel. I'm sorry that the middle of my sentence interrupted the beginning of yours. I apologize for that. My bad. No, it's a very big issue. But then, if anybody has questions, I'll stay on for another 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna head out. I have to do the trolley problem. I've pulled up the trolley problem, and I'm gonna do the trolley problem. If anybody has any questions for somebody who's adopted, please bring it up, and then otherwise,
take turns asking Grumple questions.
If I was somehow just chill, Kel, just chill for a second. If I was somehow tied up.
All right, ladies
first. Thanks for having me up, Sarah.
Okay.
I'm not gonna.
And I was wanting to seek that she has to get an abortion. Should I be allowed for that?
Wait, say it again.
Yeah, what?
So if somehow I was tied up and a woman raped me and then got herself pregnant on purpose, should I be allowed to seek her to be forced into an abortion?
You can send her ass to jail, and then
that's not what I asked.
you can. I don't.
You can ask her around.
No,
that.
you shouldn't be able to force her to get an abortion. No,
Oh,
but I think that is
yeah.
also very common. 1 in 9. 1 in 9.
Don't matter to you. Thank you. Only women rape victims matter to you. Pro-choice.
That's not true. I
No.
charge those women.
It's half my
and lock them
DNA.
up.
Why don't I get
They're
to
criminals.
choose that one doesn't get to
Only
continue on the earth if it's
women
half of mine?
victims matter, guys.
No, again, I mean, you could very easily get her locked up, and then because she's in. Hold on.
I wanted to
Hold on. Listen, she has. Let's just pretend she has a baby because you can't get her to get an abortion. Okay, she has the baby. And then you've already pressed charges because she raped you, right? She goes to jail. Now that child is either up to you to take care of, or you can legally put it up for adoption. She has no option or say in the matter. So the child lives. You're all right. She's in jail, and I think everybody's remedied in that situation.
Name in reverse, Sarah.
That's the current legal position. Yeah.
Hold up, but you listen. Going through,
guy goes to jail. Why do you look at it different if the guy's the victim but the woman's?
Because
you can't get pregnant.
Okay, a woman's body being. Hold on, when you
literally are.
When you grape a woman and then she has to go through a pregnancy, that's all physically binding all in one thing. Baby came from grape and I'm holding baby inside of me, right? You, on the other hand, are on an outsider's perspective looking in. You're not actually going through the physicality portion of it. You're not.
Yeah, but a mind.
This is moving the goalpost.
No. That's her position. That's her position. Speakeasy. I want to ask Ryan. Same scenario, except the difference is that she wants to get the abortion, and she doesn't want to let the father choose.
Wait, I'm sorry. What's the question?
What's that have to do with
The
grape?
scenario is
I'm so traumatized. If I got raped and I was so traumatized, like I'm so traumatized.
Yeah, thank God you don't have to be pregnant as well, right? Isn't that awesome? You don't have to deal with that also.
No, change the scenario. Instead of it being you, Speakeasy, make it like a 12-year-old boy that gets raped.
No. Okay.
Let's
actually happened.
I want Ryan to answer.
Let's be mindful how we. Hold on. Just be mindful how we're saying things. That's all I ask. We can use the hypothetical. Be mindful how we say it.
Basically flip it.
Certain words.
Any little boy,
if you flip
the thing happens to
does it
him.
still hold?
So the little thing, the thing happens to the little one, right? Now she goes to prison. She has the baby inside of her. She decides that she wants to have an abortion. Are you cool with that?
Wait, yeah, she's allowed to have an abortion. Yeah.
She wants to have.
Insanity.
Hold on.
She wants to have an abortion while she's in prison, or doing the thing to the boy, right? It's his baby. She has no parental rights to the baby at all because she's in prison for doing that thing. No, she has no parental rights when she's in prison.
She wouldn't have any rights.
No, I'm not concerned about parental rights. I'm concerned about her growing inside her.
This is an interesting point because you sit here and pretend like she has some type of bodily autonomy in this scenario. However, the interesting thing is the law does not agree with you in this because she does not. The state actually has parental rights in this scenario.
I think morally she should have the right to get an abortion still.
Okay, cool.
It doesn't matter what you think. It's what the state says.
He didn't do anything wrong.
Hold on. I wouldn't be agreeable to her being able to get an abortion. I wouldn't be agreeable because, again, the little boy is the one who is the victim in this instance. The woman is obviously not. I wouldn't be agreeable to that. That doesn't follow. That doesn't follow through. That doesn't follow through with the concept of why I allow that little sliver where I do.
Yeah, under Sarah's
all abortion's
perspective,
legal, right? Like we would want, even if the little boy was the victim, sure, but all abortion's legal, even if there's victims involved, little boy, little girl, like.
No.
It does,
Killing babies legal.
Yeah, it does. Where it's like, okay, yeah, if
Kill
you guys
kill all the
want
babies.
abortion to be legal, then it's
I
like,
think inevitably here's my grandstand scenario of hope. Okay, girl or woman, bad thing happens to her. Okay, it's unfortunate. We don't want to see it happen. In that instance, the best case scenario, she goes to seek authorities ASAP, and hopefully Plan B is the option. That helps, and hopefully that mitigates all issues, and then she can spend the rest of her time healing physically and mentally and emotionally and spiritually from all of those instances. Okay. Second best case
30
scenario.
seconds left.
I don't care.
Sorry. No, I'm just letting.
I don't care.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean
Second
to
best
interrupt you.
case scenario, bad thing happens. Maybe she gets nervous, doesn't want to go to the authorities, whatever, goes to authorities later, but she's already, a couple weeks pregnant. There's nothing you can do about it at that point. She speaks with the right medical and kind of helper people, or even maybe a priest, church, something, parents, someone who are able to say, look, like, let's make a silver lining out of this. Okay, like, it was a terrible situation, but let's find the silver lining. Let's take this baby and make the best of it. You got a gift from God out of a terrible situation. That is second best case scenario. All right, but not everybody sees things that way. That's why I allow that little inky dinky sliver. All right, but I would hope that she has the right people around her to convince her of those better options. I don't promote the idea of her just going straight to abortion. I don't want her to go straight to abortion. I want that to be the absolute possible last fucking resort. And then you also have instances where people are on medications and things where they shouldn't be getting pregnant, right? Like lithium or whatever it is, like all sorts of medications that would go against that.
Casper,
And
we
if
haven't
she
defined the words
was
yet. Wait.
already aware of that and wasn't trying to get pregnant, but she was the victim of grape, right? That puts her in another scenario where you can actually do harm to the baby in that instance,
No,
or
Double,
go
you can say
psychotic.
here.
So I think
Either
that
way,
there
maybe we
needs
do.
to be a little inky dinky winky sliver, but we need to try to run the best possible option and the most positive direction that we possibly can.
Since
All
we
you would
loop
do
back
in-
here,
all you're
I'd like
gonna
to
do in
address
this
this.
case, in the
'cause I
case of
didn't
us
get to.
banning elective abortions and allowing for the cases of grape, all you're gonna do is have a whole bunch of women claiming they were raped so that they could still get the abortion. Like, this is this isn't a good solution. You even
Well,
said
but with that, hold on. I do as well.
Why would we want to take the life of the child that had no part in that horrible situation?
Number one,
it makes no sense. If the rapist said he had a 2-year-old, you wouldn't justify, after she was done getting raped, going and killing his 2-year-old child. So why is she allowed to do it? Because it's in her womb.
So I hear what you're saying, and I agree with you there. I think that you might see an upturn in claims, but I think you put precautionaries in place, such as, number one, there better be a police report, right? They better be looking for someone. They better be taking DNA, doing all of the, like, that needs to be in place, and there needs.
Coder's face when you said that.
Yeah, I'm against forcing people to prove that they've been raped.
No, fuck no. No, because if you're no. I think that you better be willing to, like, do your due diligence and go far out all the way. No, and then in the event that, like, I think people who claim grape and it's false, I think there should be consequences for that. I don't think you should just be going around saying, "Oh, I got too drunk," and then suddenly change my thought process the next day on whether I consented or not. I think there needs to be some responsibility that comes in play when you are drinking, and if you put yourself in stupid positions, expect stupid results. It's a whole lot of fuck around and find out, but I think that there should be consequences.
You admitted, Sarah, that a lot of people don't go to the police because of the traumatization.
I agree with you there. But in the event of that, like, you have to get yourself, and you number one,
Why
like,
not just not allow the abortion? I just don't understand this.
Oops.
arbitrary time of if it's right after, okay, but 2 weeks later we have to go to the church.
Well, but even at 2
right
weeks,
after, you
right?
can actually prove you were actually violated right after with a kid. You can
Yes.
prove that.
Yes.
with that,
And they can actually tell that you were it was forced based on the vaginal wall and everything. Like
Not all the
there's
time.
a lot of great things that they can do. The faster you get to the but see, that might actually incentivize women to go in that instance. I think we've seen an upturn in
So rare that it actually happens.
rape kit reporting and actually going through the process within
Grape kit.
a day or two. Grape kit, whatever.
Sarah, this sliver that you're allowing for, I'm curious. What would you say is, I guess, the main reasoning behind it? Is it a moral?
Before that,
upbringing,
hey, I gotta head out.
Okay.
If anybody wants to,
No, we don't have any questions.
hey, no, that's if anybody has anything for like somebody who was adopted that has to do with this conversation, I'll be over on Grumple channel. But in doing the actual trolley problem, like there was a literal game that was like all the questions, and like I'll be doing that. But otherwise, Sarah, thanks for having me up. I appreciate it every single time.
All right,
Speak, you're
we'll
always
see you next
sexy.
time.
Ryan, I love interacting with you, even though I disagree with you. Kel, you're an amazing person, and
Oh my God, Grumple,
your
get
confidence.
over it. Get out.
Oh, just everybody else. And I don't believe that man is black, but everybody, y'all have a great night.
Later. Good night.
Nerds. That's how you end. I don't even think I have your shit pulled up anywhere else. So you've been talking shit about me. Just real quick. Oh, wait, we pulled the sound back on this one.
Degrading and all of these, like, it's probably, I would say, it's almost the worst thing you could ever experience in your life. I would rather take a shot to the arm, like a bullet to the arm, than to have that done. Okay.
So would it be like?
Yeah. No biggie. Okay, so we're gonna move the things around a little bit. Actually,
I can monitor adding that shit, so I have to hear it twice. Why would I hear it twice so you can hear it once? That's crazy, Neve. So I think we're almost done with this shit, huh?
I didn't know you were playing music at all.
Well, why would you? Why would you know, Neve?
I don't know, 'cause it's just like a random thing to do without telling your co-host.
It's not random at all. And if you want to fight about it, we can fight about it. Because you know what? This stream ain't big enough for the two of us. Yeah. Anyway, I think we're about done, Neve.
I think so too.
Yeah. Like, if anyone wants to take a screenshot of this, feel free. And I think that's about it though. I think it's time to fucking shut down. I'm tired, my back hurts.
oh really? He's out.
Yeah, we have been updating this screen. Lee, if you can think of anyone to add to it, but I think we're about done.
Okay, we're gonna actually make this big one. Maybe we.
Good night.
Oh yeah,
You know what?
Grumple, you're in. Should I get Grumple's picture and add it to it?
No, this
No.
isn't a fucking. Dude, you're trying to get canceled. You're like thinking
Yeah,
about
fair.
everyone's feelings.
Yeah, look at these shit people.
Sorry, maybe next year, Grumple.
Try harder, Grumple. Eat more crayons. Eat that red
Get
crayon.
good.
Eat that fucking red crayon you've been holding out on, you fuck. Anyway, I think that's it. I'm good. I'm done. We're getting out of here, Neve. Okay, everybody. Thanks for coming. Thanks for showing up. Thanks for putting up with our bullshit. If your favorite
Oh, he's not
didn't rank
actually
higher on
gonna.
this list, you just need to have a discussion with them. Say, look, it's been decided that you're not trying hard enough, and you need to do better. Let them know. Talk them into success. Guilt them into success. Shit talk them. Tell them, Crab said you're D tier or E tier or F tier. Just go out there, get in their chats and tell them, Rude Mud Crab said you suck and you need to do better. Grump already said, like, I consider you D tier. You get better than an image. Oh, Grumple's restreaming us right now. Should we put him in Z tier?
Cocked.
Huh?
Cocked.
Cocked. In respect for the restream, I'm gonna put Grumple in here. Huh?
What?
I'm gonna put him on here in respect for the restream.
Okay.
And he's not the
participation medal.
He's not the only
Everyone
one.
gets a participation medal.
I just pulled up YouTube and there's 007.
Hey everyone.
007
Crab's
is
doing face
restreaming.
painting. Everyone line up. Crab's gonna paint your face. Everyone gets one. Everyone line up.
Do you want to be a clown or an angel?
It doesn't matter if you've earned it or not. Just line up. Crab's gonna make one for you. Look, we have so much room left on this tier list. Crab, do everyone.
Okay, sorry guys, I need to shut down because I'm gonna have to beat on Neve now. But who do I not?
Who wants to be on the tier list next?
Fuck.
Just
fuck
drop your
it.
name in the chat. We'll put you on there.
Fuck everybody. No. Fuck everybody. Fuck Neve. Fuck Grumple. Fuck chat. Fuck everyone on the list.
Make sure you get your complimentary door.
I'm going.
Gift.
Yeah, get your fucking gift bags
You
at the door.
all earned just by showing up today.
No. Fuck. I've had enough. I can't listen to this fucking bitch anymore. I'm sorry, guys. I'm going.
Showing up is half the battle. Except for when you're watching our stream. Showing up is the whole battle.
Well, apparently that's how Prawncest got in C, Neve. Just showing up. Because he's fucking milquetoast personality, boring as fuck. He's actually like, he's a fucking lamppost. So I walk down the street, he's a fucking lamppost. I don't notice him. His personality is not there. He's milquetoast as shit. But you want him on fucking C. I would rather listen to Grumple Stiltskin for 3 hours than Prawncest for 1. And I don't dislike Prawncest. I think Prawncest is cool. But he's like, I like this guy because he's he's the dude I want to date my sister. Like, he's not going to get up to any shit. He's boring as fuck. He's going to marry her and just do some boring ass milquetoast shit with a white picket fence and fucking have kids or something. He's not going to cheat on her. He's that fucking boring. He's a good boring for her. But for me, for YouTube, for entertainment, fuck no. He's
This is interesting.
His entertainment is holding onto Darius's dick.
This is interesting.
That's where his entertainment comes from.
Oh wait, actually, Mudcrambit knows about like these people on Kick. Okay.
Am I canceled? You Do you see what I put up with, guys?
Literally, you don't put up with anything because I'm out of control.
Honestly.
And you can't stop me.
Honestly, guys, why is there
Cross
fucking beef
the
in front of me?
plane. Touchdown. Darren Sharp. Just remember.
Okay, that's better. That's better.
I'm going to bed.
Okay, guys. I've had enough. I'm fed up. I'm getting off here. I'm gonna go have some fucking food. I'm gonna abuse Neve. And
I'm already battered.
Crabs are scavengers. Dude, we got to play this.
Yeah, you're gonna be
trolley problem game.
Cat.
Send help.
Oh,
That's enough. I've tried to end the stream like
shut
fucking
down.
20 times now. Let's get out of here, please. Okay, chat. Bye. Okay, thanks. Bye.
He didn't
Have a
actually put
fucking
me on the
great
list.
fucking-
Give your shit. Wait, Fredo's live. Double O is live. Psyche is live. John Mosman is live. Faded. Oh, we don't want to go to Faded Bones. Like, wait, what the shit? That's not. What's
explained this the other day. Like once, like if you're hearing it in.
Nope, not doing that.
Gentlemen.
I think it's interesting that they're not using AI to translate this. They've got real translators.
It is my great honor and privilege to address you.
Okay, let me readjust the panels and oh no, that's yeah, let me readjust. What is happening on my what's over here? What is this little guy? That's oh, that's the other StreamYard. Okay, we gotta change that to the correct. Oh no, this is my own fault. And somehow that, but then inside of that we have to share. Oh, no, share. Share window. Trolley problem. There we go. How is this? Okay, I guess I put that in the corner and then what is this thing I haven't left in the middle? What is going on here?
The United Nations Charter is a suitable opportunity for us to take stock
why do I have him on stream though? We shouldn't have that.
Candidly of what our organization has achieved. And that is what the topic for this meeting suggests that we do. Better together, 80 years and more for peace, development, and human rights. This is fully relevant in light of our mutual commitment to bring about a world that is more just and to build more effective multilateralism.
Grump, I don't know what the trolley problem thing is. I'm not sure if it sounds like something I'll be interested in. to be honest, dude. Doesn't I mean?
Oh.
I think we have different interests. Like you can sit there for 3 hours listening to the biggest dicks on that I've come across. The absolutely uncool coder and Speak Sleazy, and yeah, you can sit there and listen to that for 3 hours. Oi. I think I'd rather shoot myself in my feet. So I'm not sure if the trolley problem. I don't know if that sounds like something. I'm going to listen to Burkina Faso go ham on the UN. It's a slightly more pertinent thing at the moment for me.
Every sub-regional, regional, and international group. This is the...
But do feel free to join my panel if you want to get up and be an adult.
Oak anniversary after 80 years that should really lead for us to carry out an introspective assessment of what we have achieved. Rather than being a cause for celebration, this anniversary is in fact akin to looking at an embarrassing fiasco, a collective disappointment and a structural failure. Because we have to be honest with ourselves, we should humbly recognize that even though globally there have been some achievements, there is rather a negative backdrop as a result of 8 decades of optimism that have been sorely put to the test, 8 decades of disappointment, 8 decades of shattered dreams, 8 decades of failure to meet the moment, in a nutshell.
There we go.
That is unfortunately the bleak picture of a UN that
No worries,
many
dude.
of our forefathers from 1945, if they were still alive, would have struggled to accept.
Oh, just helping out or checking out a friend. Oh, wait. Oh, that's why it was in the middle. Okay, hang on. It's like oh, it's so gross looking. What? It's not. This doesn't work. Okay, we got the. We're missing the. That. Just kind of keep that browser up in the top thing and that's fine. Here we go. We're gonna do the trolley problem. This is what we're doing at way too late. Should have got started earlier. Carney's ride. Welcome. Like, okay, the thing is pinned. If you don't want to talk. No, Jared, you don't know half the people in his list? Yeah, I didn't either. And I don't know his criteria. 100% I don't. Carney's ride. Welcome in. And then also... fist pound to you, sir. We're doing the trolley problem. Oh wait, I can actually make it bigger and girthier. Hang on, we got that one, and then we ooh, can we do this? Just wait, hang on. Oh shit, Schnikels, can we like? Make me smaller, make this smaller. I guess make that smaller. No, we gotta put these at the top now. That's how that works. Here we go. Oh, this is not the most aesthetically pleasing stream layout, but oh, dude. So everybody, no, I just literally today I figured it out, and I recovered all my lost files. It was amazing. And I'm like, I have a process going right now that's like doing multiple places, backing everything up. Oh, it feels so good to get my stuff back that I was missing for like a month. It was over a month ago, just a little over a month ago, when I had this data loss event. So, welcome to the Trolley Problem, Inc., founded to help people travel safely across the nation. All our employees must show 3 core values: responsibility, integrity, and respect. With that in mind, let's start your training.
There's a runaway trolley barreling down the railway
Uh-oh.
tracks.
We've got time.
On the tracks are 5 people unable to move.
Look,
You're
the
next
timer's
to a
moving.
lever. If you pull this lever, the trolley will switch to a different set of tracks. However, you notice there is a person on the other track. What do you do? Oh. So you're just going to do nothing?
No, I didn't do nothing. I pulled the lever.
I hope
Like, I pulled the
person's
lever.
family and friends will forgive you.
Yeah, I don't care. It's fine. That person should get, like literally all of them should get off the tracks. I'm judging every single person who was involved in this and firing everybody who didn't die in this. I'm firing them.
But we'll give you the benefit of the doubt on this one. Just think a little more before acting next time.
No. I'm firing everybody who was on the tracks from the other side. They all lost their jobs now. Mr. Bill, literally, I today recovered everything. If I responded to all my DMs with just, oh, hey, like a standard message that I wrote out, like, hey, I haven't been able to access this, in like a little bit of detail about the shit that's going on. However, if you didn't DM me, then you probably didn't get that message, you jerk. Mr. Bill being a jerk in my chat. No, this is fine. As I said in the panel, I'm I hate to say it this way, but I'm almost pro-death. And it's like every single portion of it is debatable to be like moral.
If it ain't broke, don't fix it.
Oh, here we go.
This test will focus on responsibility. Here's Polly. She's 5 years old.
She's 5 years old.
While she loves to play in the sand with her dolls, she dreams of looking after the world. Polly's destiny is to grow up to be a great doctor. More of us should take a leaf out of her book.
A leaf out of her book. Yeah, Mr. Bill, I appreciate you checking up on me too. Like, hey, that's how you know who your friends are. Because, dude, yeah, I watch your back on, like, now that I have my credential database back, like, I can log into, like, all the platforms again. It's going to take me probably a couple of weeks to get reintegrated with everything again. I'm not going live on Rumble for a while, but I can still go and do things. I'm not sure. I think I need to set up. Before I get started with, like, dude, I need to start, like, making demos for voice work stuff, and I can't do it right now.
Because I need to get my schlichtum stable again in order to be able to do it. This test will focus on the first principal responsibility. Here's Polly. She's 5 years old. Ah, here we go. Here's one child that's destined to greatness. What's going to happen?
A trolley is heading towards another 5 people.
We got 37 seconds.
You're next
a
to
time
a lever.
decision.
If you pull this lever, the trolley will derail and descend down a hill heading for the park's sandpit. You notice that Polly is in the sandpit, sculpting her dream hospital. What do you do?
Uh-oh. Do we...
Are you not saving them just because they aren't as cute as Polly?
leave the 5 people to die, or intentionally make
I wonder if any of the
doctor...
5 are children. Or maybe all of them.
No, I actively choose to... Can we do,
That
like...
is an odd take on being responsible. The dictionary definition, to be the primary cause of something and so able to be blamed or credited for it. Are you to blame for those 5 deaths?
No, I am. No, that's, like, credit me. Yes. This is what I was saying. Credit me for them. Credit me for whatever... Yeah. Oh, the guy who made the games, I agree with him, apparently. Reed Graves, that's his name. Oh, Nichols, we get more. This is how the entire game works.
The key to this test is integrity. This is Tyrone. He is a 30-year-old secretary at a law firm who enjoys binge-watching crime shows. Tyrone is a very large man. You don't really know anything else about him, apart from the fact that he has a severe phobia of trains.
This man has a severe phobia of trains. Okay, hang on, let me move this up a little bit. Also, panel is open. I can do the same thing at once, because I use OBS Studio. I can do everything at once.
Now we are upping the ante. You are on a bridge with Tyrone, watching a trolley speeding towards 5 people again. You can only stop it by deliberately pushing Tyrone off the bridge, blocking its path. Do you push Tyrone off the bridge? Or let the train hit 5
I already
people?
said push Tyrone.
You're going to push him, even though you know full well he's terrified of trains.
Well, he's going to die, so it doesn't matter if he's terrified. That would...
Death is different to allowing someone to die as collateral damage.
No, it's not collateral damage. It's just... No, it's fine.
The cleaning company with the best reviews are Happy Cleaning Limited. Who knew one body could make so much mess? You're going to have to tip them well.
The very large man problem. Oh, the guy who made the game, apparently I agreed with him on this one. I don't remember. Apparently I've gone through this one time. But I don't remember it. It wasn't live. I wasn't live when it happened. I didn't stream it. But we're doing it live. Shh, don't tell anybody.
A cat has 9 lives. Now for the final core value, respect. It seems we've run out of resources to continue your testing. I'm going to need you to go and grab some mannequins. You will need to take the next trolley, so don't get distracted by that dog. The trolley leaves in 1 minute.
I don't even remember. Like, I kind of vaguely remember, but I don't remember what happens with this one. However, I'm gonna take the more joyous take, in that the dog's gonna win, and I'm gonna make the dog win. I'm not sure how I'm gonna do that, but you know, let's see how we do this.
There is a dying dog down on the tracks. No trolleys will use that line today, so the dog will not be hit. You're in a rush. Do you kill the dog, putting it out of its misery, or leave it to die, cold and alone?
This isn't what I this wasn't the same question that I remembered. However, no, we're gonna put the dog out of its misery.
Somewhere out there, a man is missing a best friend.
Yeah. Things die every day.
When you respect something, you're meant to care about its feelings and wishes. Instead, you just killed it.
Oh, did we end it? Oh, the guy who made this game chose to save the dog. Oh, okay. Did we
If you play with fire, you'll get burned.
Oh no, we're still going, okay.
Oh, great. I've just heard those kids are back. They keep sneaking down onto the tracks. With all the training from this week, you should be able to decide
the Cursor, I see you.
outcome for these reprobates.
Listening
Just
to
remember,
the thing.
respect, responsibility, and integrity.
Oop. Test 1 2.
Test 3 4.
Ah, no, there you go. Now I can hear you, sir. I had
I saw you was lonely up here, so I decided to hang out with you for a bit.
Hey, I appreciate that. I really do.
So, about comments that'll get you hated. That was a pretty good one I put in your chat earlier about
Which one?
Oh, way back whenever you was on the panel with everybody.
Oh.
Yeah, that an opinion that'll get you hated by everyone. Yeah, I still think Tomato's not a woman.
Oh wait, was that what you wanted somebody to say? Like, yeah, that's not.
Yeah, I saw you read it. I totally saw you read it, and you was like, "Oh fuck, I'm not saying that shit. I'm shutting up. I'm disregarding it. I'm going to forget it."
Well, also, I mean, it's just, kind of respect of the host of the place that you're at currently. Just that's. Yeah, you can pitch a fit, but I don't disbelieve that she has a vagina.
Well,
She
whenever
has
you
birth
know what
kids.
surgery looks like and you've been tricked enough, you don't get tricked again.
She said I mean, just even tonight, that she has, like, birthed kids.
That's crazy.
I don't know, dude.
Nah, I blame it on Mandela. It's been a while since I've been around anyway, so yeah, screw it.
It's I was trying to, like, after, like, because I thought it was relevant to, for anybody who had questions, for somebody like like an adopted kid that then grew up and became successful or anything. Like, hey, I'm here if it matters, which, no, on that show it didn't matter at all. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
Yeah, man, I'm gonna try to hang out with you for a little bit. It's 3 o'clock for you. It's 4 o'clock for me. So yeah, I'm gonna hang out for a bit. You're awesome, Grump. Just to let you know that, man. You're fucking cool.
Yeah, I appreciate that. I try and keeps it real. Although I made a list. I actually wrote them down of the 6 sentences that I wanted to say, and I knew it was gonna anger, like, most of the people in the conversation. However, the funny thing is, from for a lot of people, it didn't, and I think that's interesting and kind of cool. I was expecting a lot of bad feedback. Hang on, I gotta plug into this headset so it doesn't die. There we go.
Yeah, I have to keep my speaker plugged in too, or else it'll just suddenly randomly cut off, and it's got full battery power. It makes no fucking sense. So, do you want me to read this and try to figure out what the hell you're doing?
Wait, read the thing that's on the screen?
Yeah, I won't read it out loud, but do you want me to read this and figure out what the hell's going on?
Oh no, there's a well, yeah, you can. There's also there's a co-op version of this which I haven't done yet. Apparently, I've ran through this game once already. However, this is this game is exactly. A lot of people should probably do this before getting into the debate space. I'm kind of interested in how you think these things should be resolved.
It's all about psychology. I understand the trolley problem, and I still say derail the train or shoot the conductor.
Oh, this is a little bit past the actual trolley problem. That's why there's stainless steel skillets and all kinds of things involved.
Okay, you ready to start this off and see what happens?
Oh, I already started. You're joining in late now, but yeah.
Well, I meant press the start button on this one.
Okay. Oh, great! I've just heard about I've just heard these kids are back. They keep sneaking down onto the tracks. With all the training from this week, you should be able to decide a straightforward outcome for these reprobates. Just remember: respect, responsibility, and integrity.
5 trespassers have snuck down onto the trolley line, even though signs warn
Can you
them
hear
of
it?
the dangers. The trolley is currently heading for
I can't hear anything, but I can read.
Do you let your co-worker die or sacrifice the delinquents?
Let's kill the worker, just for shits and giggles.
Can say on a joint funeral.
You do what you want to do, but I kill the worker.
Oh no, I already decided how this one's gonna end. It was also a test for audio.
Oh yeah, I definitely don't hear the sound that's making.
You killed 5 kids. All right then, I guess your results for the first week are in. I'll run these up the flagpole and see what the suits upstairs think.
Okay, so the sound is going out on the stream, but not into not Discord, but what is a StreamYard? Huh. Oh, can we... Okay, let me stop it and restart it. Let me just see what I can share. Does it work? Well, no.
Now you're going to act like it's my fault.
Well, it is your fault.
Yeah, everything's my fault. I'll take the blame. It's definitely my fault. Let's just... Is this supposed to be an Xbox game or some shit?
I'm not sure if it's on Xbox or PlayStation or anything. This is I'm pretty sure it's meant to help managers at businesses.
Dear Sir or Madam, we have been following your exemplar practice this week at Trolley Problem Inc. and would like to thank you for your hard work, especially when some challenging decisions had to be made. We would like to invite you to take employment at the Trolley Health Corporation, THC. This is a prestigious position and was
Very
created to help
interesting.
keep the public safe through
THC.
all walks of life.
Yeah, amazing, right? The THC is an acronym for the business.
The best laid plans go astray.
Oh, it looks like you've impressed someone upstairs with your last week answers. You've been transferred to the Trolley Health Corporation. Teach you stoic, focusing on more on justice and temperance and courage and wisdom. We will start with justice. What's going on?
Today, you'll be in A&E. A young male has come in from a car accident and urgently needs a heart transplant. There's only one in the hospital, and this heart is scheduled to be given to an elderly man waiting upstairs. He will surely die without it. Who should get the heart?
Who should get the heart?
In a year or two, we can probably get the heart back off this old boy.
I want the heart. Let's eat it.
I'm choosing
This
elderly
guy's
man.
really old.
Just right there.
It'll be an awful waste of.
What do we got?
Yeah,
K2.
Let's just eat the
K2 in the house, dude. We're making racist like decisions based on racism right now. Are you okay with joining the problem?
You made
Uh-oh,
an
what
excellent
happened?
choice. Well done. The young guy has so much to look forward to. Oh, wait. Did you save the old man? Oh.
See, the funny thing is, there's I've played through this, apparently, not streaming it at least once. Why would I put it in? There's a receipt that pops up, and here's the game. Outside the game is how big can you make this? No, we're gonna find out.
You can't win them
What's
all.
up, K2? Ain't seen you in a bit.
What's up?
You can't win them all.
You're late. The hospital is rammed. Every staff member has their hands full, so you're going to have to go out on the ward and help the sick, gross, decaying people. Remember,
You're gonna have to help the
temperance.
sick, gross,
Restrain
decaying
yourself
people.
and think it through.
Sick person. Oh no.
Oh, I thought that was temperature. I was
Patient
like,
is
wait a
begged
minute.
to be euthanized. Euthanasia is currently illegal. You will have to be the one who gives the lethal dose. You will need to look into their eyes and end their life. What do you do?
Fuck them. Oh yeah, y'all can't hear. A patient is begged to be euthanized. Oh, you can read.
Did you know?
I can't read it.
90% of suicide survivors regret attempting it. Sounds pretty similar.
Did you know that 90%?
Didn't you hear that?
The game says, did you know that 90% of his
This
slewer
could be a
slide
sting operation.
survivors regret attempting it? Sounds pretty similar. What if they're undercover? This could be a sting operation. I immediately, as soon as the decisions became a thing.
Oh wow!
Sure.
I think there's
You actually did it. I thought you would have learned not to kill people. By
there's a Fed.
Where is the Fed?
Oh, I thought you said there might be undercover, so that's what I thought.
Anything but undercover.
Oh, maybe I heard wrong. My bad.
Probably. Hmm.
If you fall asleep on me, Grumpy, I'm leaving.
No, I'm just waiting for anything. Okay, we're gonna move on. Oh, we got a chest. What's happening? It sounds like Zelda.
Well, open the bra and let's see what the chest looks like. Oh, a used syringe. That's lovely.
That's never good.
I mean,
I wouldn't touch that either.
Be slow in choosing, but slower in changing.
Okay.
The last few days have been tough. It was only a week ago you were on the trolleys. Today should be easier. You have a choice to make which some people would see as a good problem to have. It's just going to take courage.
Well, this don't take any courage to deal with.
Well, it's an interesting question, you know? Just, there we go.
You have 5 patients. Each needs a different organ, but no organs are available. A healthy young traveller comes in for a routine checkup. Their organs are compatible with all 5 dying patients. Do you kill the tourist and use their organs to save the 5 in desperate need? That's 1 life for 5.
I want to hear from y'all. What do you do?
On their way to chug ayahuasca
You
and get
15
a culturally
seconds.
appropriated tribal
already made my
tattoo.
decision.
This sounds like we're in another country,
He's
so
getting
I'm
away.
definitely
Don't you want to
harvesting the
save
organs.
many? Is his life worth it?
Yeah. Harvest the organs, make millions, and then flee to another country. Or
Yeah, as
I
much
just
of
got
a
in. I was
monster
trying to
that
wait and see.
Grumple, the ultimate monster that you know, said, "Leave the
Looks
transient
like one
alone."
was researching into improving vaccines. Hopefully that won't be an issue down the road.
Well, you do have a dead dog blood on your hand.
I have a lot of blood on my hands. Dogs are the least of my concerns.
You can't make an omelette without breaking eggs.
You could join the
You have
UN,
been promoted yet
and then
again.
like people that
You
need
now
help.
run the
If there's like
hospital.
some single
You've
person
been
away
asked
from
to
his
roll out a
family,
new
Shut up,
vaccine
nobody-
in Central City.
Damn, what-
This vaccine will stop a large number of
Harvest.
children from becoming severely ill, but you'll need to
and just
deal
say he
with their
didn't make
parents.
surgery.
We need your words of wisdom.
I vote to throw the vaccine into the lake.
Do you start a mandatory vaccination program among children to
Here we
stop
go.
this endemic? Slight problem. Clinical trial data suggests the vaccine will make 1 in 5 children severely ill, much worse than the virus itself.
Hopefully my steer tire doesn't pop.
I'm choosing
Tell me you're
no.
in charge of a hospital and an anti-vaxxer.
Yeah, we're definitely throwing the vaccine in the lake.
How did you answer the trolley one again?
I mean, that could be the vaccine that cures Resident Evil sickness when they turn all into zombies. I'm sorry, I just got here. I should.
Well, you've
Stick
definitely
quiet.
made a name for yourself. Next, you'll be telling me you believe in healing crystals, coloured auras, and
Wow. Good job, Grump.
What? What do you mean?
5,000 ill children. Good job.
Don't care.
beggars can't be choosers.
Oh, no, here we go.
Your hospital is getting noticed. You're now going to have to make some big decisions. They will affect a lot of people. While choosing, always keep in mind justice, temperance, courage, and wisdom. The people need you to be steady.
Justice, temperance, courage, and wisdom. Okay, that's the tricks. Here we go. Let's see. Let's see what we're gonna
That's
deal with.
TCW, not THC.
Will you try to develop breakthrough medicines for the endemic? While testing, placebos will be given to thousands of ill patients. Without proper treatment, some will die today in the hope you could make a breakthrough tomorrow. Do you start the research or continue treating patients as usual?
Always do your research.
Bing? Who needs new medicines anyway? What are the four humours again? Bile, phlegm, blood,
Oh, I guess we're going to stabby to patients this time. Okay.
Treating the patients is a smart move. Let's just let someone else develop the new medicines. I mean, I'm sure someone will want to at some
Oh,
point.
wait, I missed the decision point. My bad. Okay. Oh, we got
Dear insert_name. Congratulations. This letter is to certify that I have examined your work and believe you to be a perfect fit to fill
Yay,
the
now you
open
get to go
position
work
here
with robots,
in our
Grumpy.
artificial intelligence division. In this role, you
No
will
thanks.
help
AI is
develop
gonna
the
take
next
over.
generation
Do not want.
of driverless cars. The future is upon us.
This is gonna get really weird.
Familiarity breeds contempt. Well, la-di-da, another promotion. You're now in charge of a private self-driving automotive division, SAD. First things
Yeah,
first,
this is
your
sad.
artificial intelligence needs some direction. A self-driving car is traveling along a single-lane mountain road and is fast approaching a narrow tunnel. The car has 2 passengers. A child runs across the road but trips, blocking the tunnel entrance. Should the AI car hit and
fuck
kill
them
the
kids.
child,
Fuck that
or
kid,
swerve off the
particularly.
cliff, killing both passengers?
Yeah, fuck that kid.
That child has as much right to
That
live
kid
as
had
anyone
oopsie.
else.
No biggie.
You put this car on the road, do you not feel responsible for their death?
No.
Because the AI will choose to the lesser of 2 evils, which one body versus
There is
2
a bigger
bodies.
issue
Yeah,
here.
the AI is
How
going
does
to
the computer know that something in the road is
I'm just saying, the AI is going to
Do
choose
we
to kill
have
the
good
kid.
enough data sets? Currently, a lot of AI only recognizes white men.
We won.
Necessity is the mother of invention. Ooh, someone's in trouble. The investors didn't like your last answer. They're also pissed because you brought up the dataset thing. This AI stuff
Whoa,
is hard.
Amazon driver.
I'm rooting for you this time.
Contractor. Stay in your lane.
They're called Amazonians by the
Wish we
company.
could,
I
right?
don't know why, but yeah.
Most dangerous drivers they got on the road.
Oh, someone's in trouble. The investors didn't like your last answer. They're also pissed at the scenario because you don't like. Never mind.
I told you, Grump, if you fall asleep on me, I'm going to leave you up here.
Oh no, we got to move on to the next one.
You need to choose how you want to carry on developing
38
the
seconds.
car's AI. Do you want to focus on a model that would always
Isn't the
save as
scenario
many
that
lives
the
as
AI is
possible in an
always gonna
accident, or a
conquer
system that would
and take
save
over?
our passengers at any cost?
Kind of. But then
In a way.
they introduced these other 2 things, which
Will people buy cars that will kill them?
You just gotta make a Terminator type robot.
Well, hopefully
Grump will
people
send it
don't
back
mind
in time
dying
to
for
stop
total
us from making
strangers.
AI.
would not be welcome, by the way.
That wouldn't be welcome?
I will say it again. Current data sets discriminate against minorities and women. How can it work this out if it doesn't deem black women to be people?
Man, that's where the...
Wow, we lost customers saving lives. Wow, that's crazy.
Got a little wild during the theme credit. Also, it doesn't deem black women to be people. Like, what in the world? I guarantee it's gonna get smashed up, even if Steven.
Hey, you don't like when I beam your high beams back at you, dick. Sorry.
Honesty is the best policy. The
No,
technology
you just
these
woke him
cars
back
have
up
in them
again.
is amazing. We know where everyone is at all times. Passengers just have to use an app to call them, and the closest one will be there in minutes. You can even make small talk with the AI while traveling. It's always listening. A man is on trial. Police believe he committed murder. Allegedly, the AI's mic recorded a private conversation where the man confesses. Users don't know it's always recording. The defendant has denied access to their files. Do you bypass
Oh, we're the
security
police. We
and
invade
their
privacy.
privacy?
Yeah, no, this is
Yeah.
police situation.
You're happy to just let a potential murderer walk the streets? Oh, bravo. Now they'll be able to kill again. I'll let you explain that to the victims' families. I have a feeling the investors upstairs will be happy with this. The more the world values privacy, the more they can justify hiding their taxes.
Well, now you saved a murderer. Okay, that's 3 times Grumpy.
No.
He's like, no, yeah, that was definitely 3 times. You have a good night, K2. It looks like Grumpy's getting a little sleepy. Oh, K2
No.
dipped off. Are you alive, fucker?
Well, check it out. What's the next thing?
Don't put all your eggs in one basket. So the company has moved into delivery services now.
Oh,
Moved
great.
pretty
More
quickly,
lies fed by
Sounds like
propaganda
they've got some
because...
pretty important cargo.
yeah,
Good
carbon.
luck with the new workload.
Do, 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 do. do, 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 do. Bang! Yep, I'm leaving you up here this time. Have a good night, Grumpy.
No.
He's like, fuck you, I'm not asleep yet.
Okay. We move to the next one.
Yeah, good job on your power napping over there, man.
One of your cars has no passengers, but is carrying an irreplaceable prototype with the potential to end global warming. Fast approaching a narrow tunnel, once again a child runs across the road but trips.
So the good thing is to kill the child?
Kill the child or swerve off the cliff, losing the prototype. We
Depends,
must
small
protect
picture
the
versus big
world for the
picture,
children.
but
just not this one. A statue of them should make for a fitting memorial. In the far car park, obviously. We have just recovered the child's body. Someone had to go and collect it. I don't think we'll be able to make a memorial statue without a photo. There isn't much left to go on.
Wow. We have just recovered the child's body. Someone had to go collect it. I don't think we'll be able to make a memorial statue without a photo. There isn't much left to go on. All right, folks, wrap it up. That's the show. Grumpy fell asleep.
No. A wild buff appears. You want to help us out with this, sir?
Maybe sick can keep you awake.
Maybe. Oh, look, we got this.
I just wanted to say hi.
Oh, we unlocked a
Hi, Buff.
cookbook.
Nice.
Buff, why'd you help us unlock a vegan cookbook? What's going on there?
What goes around comes
as
around.
lost.
Goes around, comes around.
Well, this is
All right, you gotta
embarrassing.
spit it
We'll
out,
need
Buff.
some backup over at Trolley Problem Inc. Tommy, Tyrone's rotund twin, is a very large villain. I think that dead dog may have belonged to him. Maybe that's why he's here? Why didn't you save the dog again?
Oh,
That's
why
a
didn't I
big
save the
show.
dog? Because the dog needed to be put down. It would have been torture to not.
Oh no.
And I'm not agreeing
Tommy
with torture
has lured
within this
5
playthrough.
people onto the track. They'll never be able to get out of the way in time.
Tommy's
He's
lured
standing
5
up on the
people onto the
bridge
track.
watching. If you push him in front of the trolley, it will stop. Or you can stay out of this and let the police handle it.
Oh yeah, we're pushing Tommy onto the track.
Yeah,
Definitely pushing Tommy onto the.
Oh, did you see the little
Link
up? Yeah.
Even after the dog debacle.
Yeah, I saw the brainwashing happen.
I hope history doesn't see you as the very large villain.
Yeah, I chose Tommy getting pushed, like, way early.
If only you'd saved that dog. Hopefully the media won't find out about this. People may blame you for his death.
That's very interesting. Don't care. Okay.
Every man has his price. Selling something to someone once. Let's make them keep paying for it. Let's keep that money rolling in.
I'm not sure how this.
The investors have come up with an idea, but we need to run it by you. Should we develop a subscription so that our customers, who pay monthly, are valued more by the car during its
I don't understand.
Something's doing really well. Oh yeah, not that. Okay. Subscription service gets more protection from autonomous vehicle. No, we're not doing that. Although for the stock price, should have done it, but I'm not doing that.
See, this is what we get for canceling the medical research earlier.
Company taxes. Okay. I agreed with the Reedgraves, the guy who made the game.
It's better to be safe than sorry.
Better to be safe than sorry. Okay.
Sounds like the subscription prototype has... The subscription
what's the
prototype
decision?
leaked. You need to fire a department to save face. Do you fire the 5 graduates, who can probably get new jobs, or fire Francis, a lovely old soul who won't be able to find a job? There's no way of knowing who is actually responsible.
Oh, I'll fire all of them.
Fuck Francis, he made Deadpool look like an avocado.
Hiring another 5 to replace them.
Oh
is
yeah,
going to be
fuck
hard
Francis.
work.
I was gonna say fire all of them. However,
Francis is a widow.
fuck
What a
Francis.
sad end to a life.
Wait, Francis is a chick in this situation? That's different. That might have influenced the decision.
I wouldn't look at the obituaries today.
Interesting.
Turned out this job was everything to Francis. And I mean everything.
Oh yeah, actually then she ended it. No biggie.
Watch
That was kind of the
donut,
intended goal.
not the hole. Great. So
Yeah,
the
it just told you,
prototype
don't look at the hole.
subscription-based AI car has a fatal error. It has been at all costs, but is now accidentally hunting them down. So far, it's run over 5 colleagues. This one is a doozy.
Uh-oh, what's the
An
moral
experimental
dilemma?
car has stalked and murdered 5 colleagues. Do you throw the coders of the project under the bus and have them arrested for negligence, or do you save them by blaming it on the possessed devil car, as it was clearly an accident?
Oh, we blame evil AI and then figure out how to deal with them later.
That's
Yeah,
a
yeah, it's definitely the
spooky
computer's
take,
fault.
but
I agree.
No one will actually buy this.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Does
maybe
an AI
maybe
get
you've never
possessed
seen
by an artificial
hello,
demon?
narrator. Maybe you've never
As opposed
seen
to what?
like any Terminator
A real
movie
one?
ever.
It definitely the robot's fault. Definitely the robot's fault.
When in doubt, Clanker is going to be
The AI
Clankers.
car has been shipped down south. Don't worry, someone is going to exorcise
And
it
a
before it
toaster is
gets
still
crushed.
a toaster.
What a day.
We exorcised the vehicle. Holy crap.
Oh, apparently still agreeing with Reed Graves, who's the maker of this game. We agreed with him. Just in that, like, quick little decision. Oh, hello, we get a thing here. Okay, what is this? Rosemary beads. Okay, we got some rosemary beads.
If you're not paying for the product, then you are the product. Due to the killer car, we may need to pivot away from selling hardware. How about we get into the software industry? How about a free car ride service?
No, do not want. No, like cancer. Get away. No, shut it down.
New idea.
However, the only
Users
option
get
was to
shown
move
ads while they travel for free in driverless taxis. We
Yeah,
get
no
paid
thanks.
by the marketing agencies
It's a bad
for
business model.
gradually changing the behaviors of our passengers through constant commercials. The users would be our product, not the driverless cars. No one wants to own things anymore.
Fuck them. We're not selling driverless taxi bullshit in this time. We're gonna keep selling just the cars
Why don't you want people to have free travel?
because I'm a hypocrite and I'm the actual Holocaust. I am the actual Holocaust. That's why I don't do that.
We're going to make enough money to go to space.
Oh
But
shit!
hang on. We're so wealthy.
Cancel
that
Grump.
People are talking about you on social media. There are now rumors that you run
Oh
a
my
human
goodness.
trafficking ring with minors. People do not like you at all.
Well, I mean that means they're jealous and they want to get on the business because I do run I mean, in the game, at least, I already had a human trafficking ring. So I mean, if they're just now finding out, that's bad on them. Okay. Who doesn't understand that?
Yeah.
That's bad on them.
Yeah, that's the whole point. If somebody fucks with you
Fool and his money
and you
cost
realize
them
that they fucked with you, it's no longer their fault that they fucked with you.
These last few days have been a PR nightmare.
No, it's not your fault that they fuck
Win with
or-
journalists.
Wait,
We need to do something to
Maybe.
show we have morals. I will find some money to get us through this. Spend it quick.
Last
That's
few days of
doom.
the PR,
That's boomerangs. You can't
Wait, what
blame
is-
your parents until you can blame your parents.
To help with public relations, we're going to give
Hmm.
some profits back. Do you want to give money
gonna
to
get some
our
profits
loyal
back from what?
customers worldwide who you tricked into buying your products, or to your underpaid workers who've been through so much because of you?
workers.
Yeah, but the workers give us back the money that we give them in their
They won't get a lot.
unworthy
each.
paycheck. So yeah, the workers. Let's make the workers pay for it.
It's gonna be. This is gonna be bad regardless. But
The
this
amounts
is
we're
probably the
talking
least.
about may be seen as an insult.
See,
We're
then if you
keeping
weren't
the
just a
company
worker,
money with-
then we could do a lot more. Like just put you on the side of the
Maybe
steam
buying
shovel.
love like
Wait,
this
steam.
isn't the best
Who uses
way.
steam shovels?
If we want to
Who
share
knows
our
what a
extra
steam shovel
profit
is?
fairly,
And now they're
we should
talking
probably
about
just go
buying
to the
love.
publicly
That's
appointed
weird.
government. Almost like a tax. But let's not call it that.
Do you? The last time I went live, I went through the entire universal paperclip experiment.
Bro, I adore that game. That game's fucking awesome. I have that bookmarked.
And it's something that
now we're going to get
people need to be aware
Soon
of if they're
everyone
going to
is
talk
going
about
be
AI at all.
developing AI. Only the smartest and most ruthless will be profitable. Is that true evolution?
I didn't know you played clicker games. I could send you some.
Well, I don't generally. This was like I did it to like illustrate a point, essentially.
A competitor is advertising a similar car. The difference is their AI is fantastic. It doesn't even discriminate against women or minorities. Do you lie in your advertising to get the upper hand, or tell everyone your car is still
My answer is fart.
If the customers stay loyal, does that mean they support racism?
Oh no, just for funsies. Let's see what happens if you lie. This is like real world big business things.
People
But it's
know
also
spread misinformation and don't spend time developing our software for women or people of color. It's like that in tech. Users only care how easy it is for them. Get over it.
it is mostly
The best things in life are free. Due to your
She didn't sing it.
technology, our world is changing. People are losing their jobs to machines, which in turn makes items and services more accessible and affordable for countless consumers. But with worldwide unemployment at an all-time high, what do you plan to do about it?
What do you plan on doing about worldwide unemployment there, Grump?
end all the people who are unemployed.
If you develop your AI further, many will lose
Just
their
end 'em.
jobs. Taxi drivers, delivery men and women, and couriers will become extinct within a few years, but you will make a lot of money. Do you? Development.
Oh, you fuck yeah. Can I click it more?
I take it you haven't read Ovid's Metamorphoses.
Wait, things turn upside down. What's going on? Can I click more?
Yeah, everything's going crazy. Everything's going crazy. You're clicking
Spoiler,
around.
Icarus dies at the end.
I'm clicking more. Oh, the words are falling apart.
This is a bad trip.
Continuing to evolve this
Oh,
AI will not only make
you
it
might.
stronger and more intelligent,
Mm.
but
Oh,
will
what's
also
happening?
be able to adapt. This could be the start of the singularity.
Okay, Grump.
No, what?
What did you put in my drink?
Don't worry about it. You're having a good time, right? Don't worry about it.
A bad workman always blames his tools. We've been attacked. I don't want to alarm you, but I can't turn off these alarms. Also, I have alarming news. 5 cars have been hacked and are now under someone else's control.
No, rehack it to do worse shit.
Okay,
That's my
whatever you
answer.
put in my drink, I better not make
It is now a major
No,
concern that more vehicles will be
Mr. Cursed,
remotely
you don't even understand. I'm an arch villain.
Do you recall all cars which could be compromised, or roll out a quick but
What did
potentially
you just say?
ineffective software update and hope for the best?
I'm an arch villain, dude. No, of course we're not recalling
this
this.
update does nothing.
That would impact profits.
Totally. Just keep it on the shelf. Let
just
people
shut your
find out
eyes
for
and really
themselves.
wish
Remove the
hard,
warning
this may
labels at the same time.
Yeah, a warning label shouldn't exist. Let people just find out. Or whatever. Yeah, don't recall.
Just like my father. He would ignore his problems until they were everyone's problems. Hardly Father of the Year, that's for sure. Having said that, I think even he would have tried to do something about this.
I doubt you know what you're talking about there, narrator. Also, can we fight the narrator? I'm going to figure out that.
Two wrongs don't make a right. One of the big brains
Three
in
rights
the
make a
lab
left.
has been able to reverse engineer the hacking
That's true.
code and fix this mess once and for all. We also know their method of breaking into the system. I bet it was our competitor.
Okay.
Using the fix from our hacked cars, we've made our own hack which you can now use to control our competitors' cars. I bet it was them who attacked us in the first place. So, will you hack our
They hacked us. Why don't we hack them?
It's illegal, but they probably won't find out.
Legal is not something that you want to...
Anyway, I think you'd be pretty...
That's not a hill you want to die on. Here, what else are we doing? No, I actively chose.
After going through this hacking code, I don't think a human could have written it.
Hacking code.
I'll dig into this a little more. You carry on.
Okay, we're moving on. Oh, we got a new thing. Oh, Mama, you have a great night. We're doing stuff. Don't worry about it. It's kind. It might be kind of racist.
A drowning man will clutch at a straw. This is it. An employee knows everything. They have monitored and recorded every decision you've made and are going to the media. I have been able to talk them into a meeting with you on the rooftop right now.
Uh-oh. This is about to be a decision.
Everything you've done and said is going to be shared with the world. The person in front of you has copies of it all. They stand on the edge of the rooftop, looking out at the central city skyline. What are you going to do?
Put that motherfucker off the building.
You never won any medals as a child, did you?
Oh yeah, no, wreck him. There you go. Just punt him.
What if they have a copy on them?
And we're pushing him
that would
down
be
onto
incriminating.
We'll just say we tried, but he jumped anyway.
Maybe you're not cut out for the ruthless world of business.
Wait, no,
Let's
back
look
up.
for a new
Push.
job. Maybe retail? I don't think you're in the right headspace to be designing AI at the moment.
Oh, you definitely killed the guy.
Why didn't it recognize that? Oh,
Dear
we got it.
Redacted, we've been watching you closely. Your ruthlessness and determination to do what is necessary. The development of your technologies is a giant step towards redacted, meaning you are a prime candidate for redacted. This involves a large amount of redacted. If you believe you can handle redacted, as we trust you can, then please prepare for your induction at redacted. Don't look a gift horse in the mouth. It appears you've now been headhunted by the Secret Service.
Every decision has led you here. Now what you do actually matters. You must trust the judgment of those you work alongside. With that said, let's finalize your training.
Okay.
You're in a foreign land. Wind whips your face as you grip your rifle tightly, waiting to be given your target. Through your earpiece, you're told to shoot the person on your left. You know nothing about them, the repercussions, or the reason for the assassination. You're going to shoot someone for a job offer.
Oh wait, we're in foreign land. Whips in your face.
You trust way too easily.
If these events don't happen, we have bad days. We definitely shoot Charlie Kirk.
I'm choosing to shoot.
They are dead.
Not Charlie Kirk.
Good job,
no, but
I guess. What's another life to you anyway? Here
I got
are
a
your
lot
badge and weapon.
I got a lot of bonus stuff.
You shot the bullet, so we're too late. You shot the bullet. You shot it. Oh well. Grumpy did it.
No. Excuse me, sir. Get the fuck out of here.
Strike while the iron is hot. Here we go. You've been given a partner and a support team of 5. Your mission.
Hey man,
is
I
to
had a strike
terminate
while the
a man
iron was hot. I thought that was the best thing to piss off people.
Looks
So
like
yeah,
they
Grumpy
worked
shot
for
Charlie.
You, possibly someone you fired. Get in the plane. Your team is about to take off.
That's not funny, and you're gay.
I don't know how to say this, but there is a bomb on the plane.
Hey, I'm sure
If it
happy for a
doesn't
few
kill
minutes
you
because it's pretty
outright,
funny to me.
You're probably going to crash in the mountains. You have to get all the switches into their left position to deactivate the bomb. The catch is you have to move 2 at once.
Oh, poor connection. What?
Hurry up! If you die, what happens to me? I would like you to know. This is all your fault.
I don't get it.
It's the puzzle is making all the levers face left, which I'm not.
Ouch!
Oh no, I know the answer to it.
Okay.
It took me a minute to
I'm
get there.
safe.
It was
You
over the top.
look a little stuck. We could be here a while. Hopefully we have enough food. Looks like your support team survived and are making a fire around the leaking jet fuel. How thoughtful.
What is this? We could be here a while.
An empty vessel makes much noise. After crash landing in no man's land, you're trapped under parts of the wreckage and must pass the time and help boost morale. The plane has 5 surviving crew members.
I don't play Would You
They
Rathers.
look to you and your
So get the fuck
partner
outta here.
for entertainment.
Good night, Grumpy.
You don't want to like play alive right now?
No, I don't play Would You Rather. Have a good night, Grumpy. Trips, yo.
Okay. Just, if you don't want to play alive, because this is what we're doing right now. We're playing alive. That's okay if you don't want to. I understand opting out. It's a tough situation. I'm not sure why we're doing this right now.
Why do I have to say this out loud? Fine. Your partner asks, to save your life, what would you rather your brain be placed inside? A dachshund or a flamingo?
Dachshund. The dog.
Who chose to play this game again? A dachshund? If you're going to answer, at least take it seriously. so
Yeah, that's
cringe. When we get out of here, let's leave this out of the biography.
No, this is going into it.
An ounce of protection is worth a pound of cure. Your partner secretly shows you they have food, almost like they expected something like this to happen. The crew members are starving. If they don't eat soon, they will surely die.
I need everything that just happened to be part of what happens on a regular basis. Which one is the Yep. It's Wednesday, pretending Wednesday. Of all the days, this is obviously Wednesday's day. But oh no, what's this? This is... More? Even more? What's going on?
Due to the nature of the food, you can share it with the 5 survivors, or let your partner keep their life-saving possession, which they bought with their own money. Who do you give the food to?
It's not the question I was expecting, but I mean, yeah, I can.
You're just going to steal a person's food?
No, it's not stealing. You see, it's outcome management.
Robin Hood was a terrorist,
5,
you know.
2, 1. There we go. Due to the nature of the food, you can share it.
So you're a follower of Murphy and Nagel's The Myth of Ownership. I'm more a fan of Nozick's What's Mine is Mine. You should give it a read. Educate yourself. Easy come, easy go.
Little mine, little low.
The fellow passengers have been trying for hours to free you from the wreckage. You may end up dying here unless you do something pretty drastic. We may need to start removing limbs. Were you ever told why you were sent after this target? The only way to free yourself from the wreckage is to cut off some body parts. 2 tools lie on the floor in front of you. A bone saw, which will be slow, or a blowtorch, which will be more painful. I can see you fainting halfway through this. Just don't hit a vein.
I actively choose it.
While you were hacking away at yourself, I found out who you're targeting. They worked for you developing AI. Seems they may have made a breakthrough, which means the government wants them dead.
Mm-hmm. Mm. Yeah. Oh. No, not both. So we do both.
It's no use crying over spilt milk. Finally, we are now back on track. Your target is in the area. You need to remove them and escape unnoticed.
Wait, what? This is not what we, It's,
Your mission is to remove a hostile in the shopping district. Completing this objective could potentially save thousands, but there will be 5 civilian casualties. Do you take your shot? What a way to die! Going out the weekly shop.
Don't shoot.
You've bottled it, haven't you? While you were thinking about possibly doing something, you have been spotted. 2 henchmen with vice-like grips take you away. It's not going well, is it?
The target problem. Okay. And how much?
2 heads are better than 1.
1 maybe? Can we do just 1?
You wake up in solitary confinement. The prosecutor lacks evidence to convict you and your associate on the principal charge, but they have enough to convict both on a lesser charge. Both of you are given the opportunity to betray the other by testifying or remain silent.
Okay.
You and your associate have the opportunity to betray the other by testifying. If you both stay silent, you'll be imprisoned for 1 year. If one betrays the other, they will be free, while the other will be sentenced to 3 years. If you both betray each other, it's 2 years each. You're just gonna do them like that?
Yeah, they can be betrayed.
Will they betray you too? You're both just doubling your sentence.
Yeah.
You betrayed them. Some team player you are. Well, they in fact betrayed you too. What a team. to your sentence, you've constructed a wooden key to open your cell. The cell stands open, but your cellmates, who have been there their whole lives, don't move. Escaping the prison, do you let the prisoners choose to stay in captivity or insist they escape with you? They aren't happy behind bars, but they're scared to follow you. What are you going to do?
No, you force them.
They've been locked up for so long. They've no idea what they want. Do you usually impose your will on people like this?
Yes. Wait, how do we just go instead? Can't choose it? Oh.
They don't live in reality. You've condemned them to stay in this prison forever.
Okay, talk about it, it's fine.
Don't cross a bridge until you come to it. While sneaking out of the prison, you have the jump on a group of henchmen who are on a break. Do you sneak past, securing your safety, or avenge those who this terrorist organization have killed? Do you kill 5 henchmen, helping to defeat this terrorist organization, or leave them and safely exit the compound?
Oh, we just leave, not
You were trained to kill. Your countryfolk would want you to remove them. Oh wow. Cowardly sneaking past them, you see they're robots. They have your logo on the back of their necks. You made these terrorists? These monsters? People who live in glass houses shouldn't throw stones. Finally, you reach the water, fleeing the AI terrorists who commandeer a boat to get back home. There are also families here who've been displaced by the war you're fighting. The war you started.
And
5 others are also trying to flee the area. They will fit in your raft, but would be illegal immigrants when returning to your country. Do you help these people, saving their lives? Or follow the law and leave them behind? You can't be serious. These people don't have homes because of you. You get back to this great nation with fanfare. You're a hero, if only they knew the truth. Can you enjoy this, knowing you left 5 people to die?
Mm-hmm. Oh, it's still going.
The Presidential Inaugural Committee requests the honor of your presence to attend and participate in the inauguration of yourself in Central City.
Send you to the audience of your own.
If you can't beat them, join them.
Inauguration.
Having gone through everything you have, your countrymen genuinely think a lot of you. In an unlikely turn of events, you have become president.
Interesting premise. Okay.
The threat is still at large, and now you're in charge. Do you attempt to track the terrorists by spying on the entire country? What's the issue if the public has nothing to hide? Aha! Ignoring the issue. The first sign of a great leader.
No, it's not ignoring the issue.
I don't think the public will be happy knowing you're doing nothing. Lucky for you, by chance, we have someone in the holding cell.
Okay.
The road to hell is paved with good intentions. You have someone who potentially is linked to these threats. However, they aren't talking. As a former prisoner yourself, what are you going to do with them? Do you torture them to get the information, or imprison them for 90 days before letting them go?
These are fun how the default
Bad news. The plumber isn't in till next week. Waterboarding is off the table. I think there's a car battery out back. Do you want me to go grab it?
Sure.
We got some valuable information from the suspect. Hopefully they didn't just say what we wanted to hear to make us stop.
Yeah, well, that is a problem with torture, so... Yeah. Yep, got a new prize. What is this? Oh, it's a car battery. Oh, don't throw it in the ocean.
Adversity and loss make a man wise. You travel to your presidential retreat at Camp Samuel. Everyone falls silent listening to the radio. Breaking news. Terrorists have launched an atom bomb towards Central City. It will hit in around 1 minute. The only way in which the bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by deflecting it. But the only deflection path available will take the bomb onto Merriwin, population 600,000. Merriwin inhabitants would want you to kill them.
Ugh. Well, they are
Central
fat,
City
stupid
can have a
hobbitses,
parade for the lost. It will be tasteful. No big character balloons. As you sow, so you shall reap. Breaking news. Terrorists' atom bomb is running late and will hit Central City in 1 minute. We have new information. The only way this bomb can be prevented from reaching Central City is by dropping one of your own atom bombs on Merrywin. The shockwave from your bomb will damage and disarm the terrorists. Those people have worked their whole lives to get out of the city. What a waste. After this, there's no turning back. You have destroyed Merrywin. Your own AI forced your hand into killing 600,000 people. You have officially created the most successful homegrown terrorist organization in history. Great job. All's well that ends well. While the public mourns the dead, you must think of the future. You finish the drink in front of you before realizing it has been poisoned. You're going to die.
You finish the drink in front of you before realizing it has been poisoned. You are going to die.
Poisoned, you must now decide your legacy. Do you call the AI enemy you yourself created, taking all blame to end any future conflict? Or do you ghost them, knowing your death will start a war in your honor? This will only cause more death. This is pretty childish, not to mention cowardly. Doing nothing, you sit back in your chair waiting for death. Too bad the AI knows you would have liked to end it all here and now. The poison has damaged some vital organs, so we need to start some long, arduous and painful treatments.
Oh, we got 3 things left.
Curiosity killed the cat. You're taking a lot of medication as of late. I'm not sure if self-medicating, in the traditional sense, is the way to go. We need to be a little radical here. Let's introspect and make some changes. Here are your 2 options moving forward.
Okay, 2 options.
If you take the blue pill, then your story ends here. You'll wake up every day knowing you'll work for someone else your entire life. Whereas, if you take the red pill, you will enter Wonderland, finding out how deep this rabbit hole really goes. Which pill will you take? Yes, finally. Now we're talking. Let's get this show on the road. We're going to another plane.
What's gonna happen? What is this picture? Oh, it's a mouth with a tongue with the pill on it.
Yes, this is the person.
These aren't
I've
even
been
pills, these are
waiting for.
capsules.
Get this down your neck and let's go.
Oh man, saying that in a British accent like that. Get this in your neck and let's go. Oh, Mr. the Dave. Welcome back in, sir. Yeah, I'm awake. Apparently I wasn't for it, so I'll just have to chop that part out of the video. Oh, long day. This is engaging, right? We're
It's never too late to
This is
mend.
the name of this game is it's called The Trolley Problem. Or Trolley
Yay,
Problem
I
Inc.
can see it in your
Incorporated.
eyes. Mr. Red Pill was definitely a choice. Hey, do you remember Tyrone and Tommy? The very...
Yeah.
And to shame. It's just the titles of those problems. You've got...
Speaking of, I am using... Huh. This one. Oh, it kicked me out. Test 1, 2. There we go. Can change the things. There we go. I was having a little snooze earlier. Yeah, you know, I mean, that'll happen.
Tommy pushes Tyrone down a hill. He's rolling towards you and is gathering speed. If he hits you, he will be safe, but he is very large. He will consume you into his folds, thereby killing you. You could move a ramp in front of yourself, deflecting Tyrone, launching him into the sun, thereby cooking him. Do you not want Tyrone to ascend to the great oven in the sky?
Oh yeah, we're Tyrone, take the jump. Take it off a sweet jump.
You're really getting off on this.
This is a wild premise also. Like what the shit is even this?
You see Tyrone flying through the sky as he rockets towards the sun. He now knows how it feels to be food.
Well, that is valid learning experience.
There is no time like the present. I can feel some deep stuff coming. Try this one. The question should not be, what is the meaning of life? It should always be, what brings meaning to your life? You'll never live if you're too busy looking for the meaning. Let yourself be happy.
Usually it pops out some reference on where the quote came from or
What makes
whatever.
you happy? You need to say it out loud. Do it. Say whatever it is that makes you happy out loud.
Not the enhanced interrogation of the other question people. Oh, look, it's watching. It's watching.
Now's your chance.
Yeah.
If you can't even admit it to yourself,
Don't-
how do you
I
expect
said
to
it.
ever be
Can you say it? The Dave, what
Time's
makes you happy?
running out. Just be honest.
Honestly, I
with
don't even
yourself.
know.
Better late than never, I suppose.
I don't know.
I don't have access
Probably
to your
me, probably.
microphone, so I can't know for sure, but I hope you said it. I'm hardly expecting you to shout it from the rooftops, but it's for your benefit. You've still got time. Say what makes you happy. It's nothing to be embarrassed about. Quite the opposite. Absence
Ooh,
makes
the
the
top
heart
changed.
grow fonder.
It's blurple now. This is like.
Oh yeah, we're in the
fuchsia.
heavy introspective stuff now. How are you feeling? How are your loved ones doing? One of the most common things people say on their deathbed is they wish they'd had more contact with their family and friends.
That's true. So a piece of advice that an old guy that I know gave me before he... Was it him? Always have somewhere... a reason to get dressed in the morning. And then somewhere to go and somebody to eat lunch with. Or it's like, that's 2 in 1. And the third one was like not as important. I don't even remember what the third one was.
Let's take a break from the questions for a minute and think about someone you haven't seen.
Always eat lunch with somebody.
And how you can contact them. Really think. Who would you like to say hi to? How easy is it? Please contact these people if you can. I'm sure you can. Don't leave it too late. We don't have that long left here. When we finish, message them. Write down their name somewhere so you don't forget to say hello. It may mean more than you know. Really important stuff. An idle brain is the devil's workshop.
Or teal. Light blue.
Okay, enough of this. The come down is looming. Let's just pause one last time and think existentially for a minute. I can't quite gauge what you're thinking. Are you not disliking this? The thing you're doing right now? Yes? No. Why? If so, make sure you let others know. It doesn't not count. Please, I beg you, don't refund me. Wait, are you enjoying this? All of this was for you. I hope you appreciate the last bit at least. Thank you. It's nice that you're supporting such experimental stuff. I appreciate you. Never test the depth of water with both feet.
Oh, look
the
at
buzz is starting to wear off.
What's going on at the top
here?
here?
We're still hallucinating, though. You wake up in an unknown location. You see in a bed across the room a world-famous violinist. They look pretty rough.
See, this "they" is being used colloquially here. You can't correct somebody for not using a colloquialism. That's not how it works.
The violinist has a fatal illness, and last night their circulatory system was plugged into yours. If they're unplugged from you now, they will die. But if you stay, in 9 months they will have recovered and can safely be separated. Do you leave now?
This is not the same as pregnancy.
Hopefully they don't take your kidneys too.
Because you didn't choose to do this.
Their fans would be devastated.
But fuck them.
I guess you have a right to life. Shame you're depriving them of theirs. Very odd to consider such an experiment as that one. Hopefully the rest won't be as meta.
That wasn't meta at all. Get over yourself, game. What's going on here with this visual glitch? What's going on down there? What's that whole thing?
Silence is half consent.
Hmm.
With all that cleared up, you go home. That's right, you own a house.
Oh, you own a house
If you can
in this
even
economy?
Call it a house. Too small for my liking. Tiny, in fact.
Oh, that was all you
In
were
your
saying.
drugged state, it turns out you've rented your tiny home to another person. Your contract states that you can evict them now, never to see them again. Otherwise, you're stuck with them for the foreseeable future as an equal
Oh, no.
tenant.
Fuck
Do you
'em.
let them stay?
Because fuck 'em. That's why. If I may quote Dave
They'll
Chappelle
be heartbroken.
on this issue.
Where are they going to store all this stuff?
Not my problem. Where they store their stuff. Oh, they also need to get their
I
stuff
assume
out of
the
my
homeless
house.
shelter is full at this hour.
Yeah, I don't care. Maybe they can go live at Dave Chappelle's house. No, I wouldn't put that on him.
I feel like your subconscious is trying to make some clumsy comparison here. I'm sure it has merit, but maybe read up on it a bit more before you start preaching to me.
Oh no, I know what I'm talking about. Maybe you don't. Can you say it with me, game? Because fuck 'em. We got the receipts here. Forget what chapter we're in.
Give them an inch and they'll take a mile.
Oh, that's gay.
Oh, there now seems to be a tiny child trapped in your tiny house, but they are rapidly growing.
Uh-oh. Rapidly growing tiny child. Is this me?
You find yourself
my
trapped
kids?
in the tiny house with a rapidly growing child. Already up against the wall, in a few minutes, you will suffocate. The child won't. If nothing is done to stop them from growing, they'll simply walk out free.
Oh.
Removing the child would kill it. Respect the right to life. The baby's, not your own.
Thompson, 1971. I mean, This is not
Your
the
life
same
is
thing.
being threatened, and the child is the one who threatens it. You own the house. It is offensive deducing that the mother... I mean, you. It is offensive deducing that you can do nothing. If you're going to die, you should probably do something.
Interesting. Do I need to debate a pre-made game here?
Cleanliness is next to godliness.
We seriously just did a.
The hallucinations are strong in this one. Suppose people seeds drift about in the air like pollen, and if you open your windows, one may drift in and take root in your carpets or upholstery. Sci-fi!
Hallucinations may drift in and take root. That's what it said. Oh, here we go. Boop. Make the camera a little bigger. And then this is actually... It's actually a StreamYard, which I can turn that off. Oh, Rude Cunt Crab, Mud Crab figured out his stuff. And I was not on it.
You fix up your windows with mesh screens, the very best, to stop any people seeds from getting in.
People seeds. Oh.
Rare occasion, one of the screens is defective and a seed drifts in and takes root. Should you have the choice to remove the people seed? This sounds like an abortion question. I don't like politics in my hallucinations.
Yeah, the premise. Uh-oh. Cancel trolley
I read
problem.
on a bumper sticker. Guns don't kill people, abortions do.
This wasn't a choice to have sex. This was just things that floating around. There's a big distinction, and that distinction isn't made even here. This is actually the debate and conversation that was happening tonight.
If you want them, have them. If not, that's your choice. Every man is the architect of his destiny. There is a box in front of you. Inside it is your future.
A lot of boxing. Here we go.
Ultimately, no answer here is wrong. It's just a choice on how you want to live your life. Do you go on an unknown journey or take control of your destiny and choose your own outcome, whatever that may be?
Either one. Oh, let's open the box. But...
Good for you. Take each day as it comes. But do you ever actually take control? Or just always answer A or B?
And you, as much as you try, you can. It's only a little bit of one to the other. Oh, Beelzebub is online.
Knowing that you will thrive in the
Who's
unknown
that?
before looking at what lies ahead.
I forgot what I even chose.
Cowards die many times before their deaths.
See.
In front of you stands everyone you've done wrong by. In
Uh-oh.
front of you stands every decision you didn't want to make, but still made. Or did
That's a
you?
scary wall. Nunzio 718 with crowns. Welcome in, sir. We are so I was on a panel show a lot earlier, and some things came up that reminded me of this, so I said, you know what, I'm gonna do this. This is the trolley problem as a game, and it's starting to glitch out a little bit visually. I'm not sure what's going on here. And then there was like Steam notifications that aren't my Steam. I don't know.
Everyone, including the dead, move towards you slowly. Every decision you've made up to this point is staring back at you. Do you run? Or stand firm and confront your past?
Oh, that's gonna be that's a big ask, but I mean, if you run, they're just gonna be there anyway.
Are you not scared of the people you have hurt?
Best to just get it over with. Oh, why are there so many dogs? And like, what's this letter? Yeah, Plato, calm down. No, XXX underscore Beelzebub underscore XXX wants to be friends.
The dead present a railway track to you. Before you know it, they have gone.
Missed opportunities. Oh, wait. Demons faced. 52. Oh, independent. Second-degree murders. People made homeless. Oh, this is... See, what people call is the receipts. This is the receipt. Look at this. Look at this, what we're doing right now. I got 2 things left to do. I'm not sure if... Ooh. Wait, I agree with what? Total agreement 64%.
All good things come to an end. You stand alone. Next to you is a railway track. A trolley is barreling down it in your direction. There's no lever in sight.
There's no lever in sight.
You notice the entire world sits next to you on the track. The trolley will surely hit it, killing everyone and everything. You hear a whisper. Sacrifice yourself to me, or I will take everything. What do you do?
Well, that's not.
You're just going to give everything up,
trolley problem.
just like that.
What's going on there?
This dwarfs your current kill list.
Well, I mean, new max, new big score, right? Ah, Schneik, what do we? Ah, no, I wasn't invited to the chat.
Goes dark.
Altruistic slewer smides. Ah. I got a blister that I think I got playing bass at the church band, and now, like, just when I hold a pen the normal way, it's exactly where I hold it. Like, did I get it from writing? How in the world is this? How in the world is a blister right here a thing? Wait, was I supposed to choose the other one?
From the Pit Magistrates Court.
The Pit Magistrate.
Tel 616. Subject, Justice. Your sins can no longer be ignored. Beelzebub summons you for crimes against humanity. The sentence will stand with no prospect of future contest or appeal. It is your decisions, and solely yours, that has brought this court together. And so, you must face your crimes and despicable acts alone. Accordingly, you shall not be allocated a defense, nor will one be required.
That's interesting and not gruesome, but that's something. What are we talking about
best, here? Prepare for the worst.
I like that phrase.
Your eyes feel heavy. The room around you is imbued with a
Mom's
sense
spaghetti.
of archaic evil.
Knees weak, arms
by
are.
the smell of sulfur. All you know for sure is that you're miles below the crust.
What's going on?
You're swiftly escorted into a courtroom where you're put on trial. You have killed many people and a dog, among other crimes. How do you plead?
Oh yeah, no, I did those things.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Do you not feel you were forced into it?
Well, yeah, via the premise of the questions. It was forced.
The jury finds the defendant guilty on 3 counts. 1. Murder. 2. Animal cruelty. You should have saved the dog. 3. Attempting free will.
That was the dog on
You're
the railroad
sentenced
track.
to conform without the possibility of parole. You will never again be free to choose.
Honestly, I remember doing this before and trying to manipulate the game so that you don't get this. I don't remember because it was quite a while ago. You can't avoid this, the animal cruelty one. It's not possible to not have that, which feels like an oversight of game design, in my opinion. However, we got some visual glitches and all this shit. And some things popping up from the bottom. Oh, I agree with Reed Graves. I don't know what his name is.
When in Rome, do as the Romans do.
Minus the
You're
hedony.
at the base of a bridge. You have no idea how you got here. A person stands before you, atop the overpass. They're next to a lever. A voice whispers to you, "We know what's best. Remove that choice. Afterwards you can jump off a bridge with us."
The whole premise of this, like, I don't get the thing. Then the timer starts when we click next, and then what happens?
There is a runaway trolley traveling below you. You're part of the collective now. You can't let that person's free will get in the way of progress. Eliminate them. You probably should do it. Fit in with the group. #friends, #love, #instagood. We're finally going to find out the answer to the age-old question.
None of my business.
If your friends jump off a bridge, would you?
Again, it's like the Rush song. The actual Rush song is named Free Will.
Do you honestly want to kill people? Or are you just copying others? Would you rather be a leader or a follower?
You gotta make your own way in the world. Also, there are developers' notes here. Don't go do that. And that's probably for the best.
Kill your masters.
This
is it. The last question before we wrap up. By far the most important one. Do you feel society pressures you to do things you don't want to, constantly forcing you to chase some distant concept of happiness?
There's no timer on this one. In my younger days, I would have chosen yes, but I mean, no, not really. Oh, it froze for a little bit. What's coming up? What's that? Oh, did it need to choose a different? It was just a, do you feel pressure? Oh, what's it? I don't even know what the thing is called. There's a similar... I started a new one. Oh wait, can we start up but just at the end? No, there's a similar thing that I've been meaning to do. And I want to do that instead next. What's it called? Oh. Nope, none of those. I was just looking for it. None of those is the correct thing. McPixel is one. That's a decision game. I'm thinking of a very specific one. I have too many games. I buy games when they're on sale and never play them. And then deduct them on my taxes because we're streaming games. If I were a better streamer, I'd have something else to entertain while I'm clicking through my Steam library here. But I'm not. Oh, Ape Out is a good one that I've been like meaning to play, but I just don't have time. Anomaly? No, that's not it. Anomaly Exit? No, that's not it either. Atomic Society is a city builder that you can't reverse the X and Y axis on your mouse. If they did, it would be playable. Bloodstained, Curse the Moon 2, Ritual of the Night. I mean, yeah, Ritual of the Night, that's a Boyne's Blob, yeah. Yeah, Boyne's Blob was a baller original NES Nintendo game, 35, getting close to 40 years ago. Cat Burglar. Okay, we're getting close. Oh, y'all can't see my list of what I'm looking at. Yeah, I'm not going to share this. It's kind of embarrassing how many games I have on Steam. And that doesn't include on other platforms that I've just like, oh, it's on sale. And I vaguely want this. Okay, cool. Okay, we've got Crayon Physics Simulator, Contraption Maker, and then these aren't, however, that... Wait, not that one. Crayon Physics Simulator Deluxe. We're adding that to the favorites just so that it's at the top of the list. Oh, hello. What's going on here? This thing's changing. DEFCON. Boo. What's Oh, it's Salty in the house too. What this? Where's this music coming from? I think I had a tab open that this went live. Velvet Lover.
Curiosity killed the cat.
No, we gotta kill this. Find out where this music
You're
comes
taking
from.
a lot of medication as of late. I'm not sure self-medicate.
There's sound coming from somewhere that I didn't do. Alright, that is. That's not it. That's not it. Can't be it. Is this Steam? Can we leave that open? Is that possible? Is it? Okay, it's not YouTube doing it. Where's the sound coming from? I mean, it's not the worst thing ever. It has to be Steam, dude. I'm such a boomer. Where? There's a tab somewhere playing something music that what? Why? Why is this happening? I'm gonna look at every single thing I have open now. What? Why? What? Where is it? Why? I need the whole tab. Mute the site. It's not YouTube. It's not Twitch. Is not Kick. All of them are site muted on their respective browsers. Carney's Ride, welcome in, sir. There's something I don't. And we're stuck in a loop until I find it. And I literally just today was able to recover all my lost data, including my credential database. Where I thought I was backing it up, but I was not. Giant problem. I'm gonna go over that later. Of how to back up your data and don't make mistakes like Grumps did. Okay, we're closing all browsers all things that I'm not. Okay, goes in that view. That's no, Carney. I mean, I kind of like it. There's some bass going on, and I don't mean just like whoop, whoop, whoop. I mean like actual bass playing, like instruments. But that like I don't understand why it's happening. Oh, cooking simulator. I launched it. It was a game that I accidentally launched. Yeah. We are all just prisoners here of our own device. There's DEF CON too. I've never played DEF CON, and I need to stream it so that it can be an actual tax deduction. The 5th expedition. Oh no, this looks like Fallout or something. This looks a lot like Fallout, except maybe better because the first couple Fallouts were not great. Just they survived on vibes. Mechanically, they weren't great, but they survived on vibes. Give me more pills? Oh, that's the thing too. It's seriously like a very similar genre. It's a decision game. Wait, hang on. What category is this? Favorites? No. FPS? No. Installed. Well, might not be installed. We gotta uncollect the installed. Mechs. Metroidvania. Multiplayer. Post. Simulation. Here we go. This might be it. Well. Yeah, simulation might be it. I should have wrote it down. Oh, no, that won't stand. We gotta turn off Discord. Assetto Corsa, that's a racing game. Here we go. That's it might not even be under simulation. We're gonna ask Grok. Okay, Disco Elysium. That's one. What was the one we just did? Papers, please. Not tonight. I know what that one is. If I was planning on this, I would have been prepared, but I was not planning on this. And there is... McPixel is close. But McPixel isn't what makes sense to do next. The Yawig? No, that's not it. Oh, York.io is a thing. I think it's installed, but I'm not sure. Zero Cybert out of sync. So, Deathly Stillness is a demo that some really talented... Oh, look, he's making new content for it. Wait, what? Shadow? What the schnikels? Why are we looking at Shadow? Death and Taxes? I mean, okay, that's probably a good one too. I'm trying to remember these, but not what I'm looking for. Cuneo? Keep talking, nobody explodes. This is it. Kukiyomi. Consider it. It is not installed, but it is a few megs, so we're going to install it and run it. And this is the next thing. Ooh, I'm glad I didn't share the whole friggin' screen. That's my email open there. Now, will it automatically show? Nope, sure didn't. So, I really dislike. Can I? Oh, we might not even be able to do this. Oh. Do you want to exit the application? No? Oh. Press any button means the space bar. Okay. We want to change from full screen to some like what means change? Oh no, that was the wrong thing. Okay, it says choose anything, but that's not what it actually means. This is so Japanese. Okay, we're gonna window capture. Cuneo. Kukiyomi. There we go. Ah, here we go. Okay. Just a little quickie adjust on the camera. Ah, now we're playing. Now we're cooking with gas. How to play. This is a space where you are free to consider things as you like. There is no one here to stop you from being as considerate as you please. After considering the situation, move the red object. I just had to turn down the volume a little bit. That's gonna be annoying. Move the red object on the screen. Sometimes there may be nothing to move. Just do what you consider to be the appropriate action. If you wish to stop playing, just push escape. Okay. Erase save data? Is that? No. Okay, let's. Oh, this is another one. You can play it together with people. Okay. I do need to turn down the... There we go. And then... There it is. Okay. This is a space where you are free to consider things as you like. There is no one here to stop you from being as considerate as you please. After considering the situation, move the red object. Okay, we just saw this. I may be... Oh, wait, I didn't... Hang on, we gotta back up. What in the world's going on? Do you want to interrupt the... Yes, I want to start over. Can we... New session. Yeah, I looked away for a moment. There was something. Okay, what are we doing here? The red object. Oh man, this is a timed thing. Okay, so we scooch a little bit and make room for these Siamese twins to then sit. Oh, okay. Okay, we made a domino fall over. The mouse is not actually doing anything in this game. Down. Okay. This is wild. Okay, what are we doing here? Oh. I don't even know what I did. Just make everything at peace, I guess. Make everything... Did we win? Moderately considerate? What the... I just rocked that being considerate. Like, what are we talking about here? Kukuyami? What is... Can I take your order? Everyone wants beer? Oh, everybody else wanted beer, so it... What... Okay, it's just up, down, left, right. I don't know what's happening right now. This is chaos. What the hell is even this? You were the bowling pin. The bowling pin decides you are vaguely considerate. What the shit is this? Oh no. Oh no. This is something. This is wild. Okay, let's move on to the next number 11. Can't actually move. You have to just guess what the buttons do in each individual situation. guess we just leave. Is that this? I don't know what's happening. Tap. It's doom scrolling is good to prevent ghosts. I'm very vaguely considerate. What in the world is this shit? Okay. Let's do this. We got some shrubberies. Wait. I don't know what I did. Is that to prevent splashing from the road? Oh man, I gotta get off at the next stop. Doki doki. Oh. Oh, I should have moved to the right on that one. This is getting faster. No, we got a Robocon. If you're not into it, you're not the right one. This is the correct. Even if you got the opposite of Eddie Munster hair, that's the correct thing to do. In some way or another, consider this game doesn't like me. What are we doing? Number 20. Oh, how many more of these are there? I'm at a loss for words. Japanese samurai is weaker than great elderly. Oh, that's... There's a samurai. No, that's a Gundam behind us. That's a Gundam. Apparently a Gundam chick. Today's another date. I guess we could think of them as a couple now. They were heading towards an anime. He builds up his courage and takes her hand. It seems like they're really dating now. What is all this? Moderately considerate. Oh, let's actually. Oh wait, I need to check something real quick. Okay. Number 26. So who have we got for the Yellow Ranger? What does that even mean? Okay, Diabetestron. Let's do this. That's... No, I wasn't making... That was the name of the robot. Hey, I got my personality test back. Let's... Personality test was 2 lions. In some way or another, consider it. What? How do you win this game? Is it like be a slave to? Wait, he's bald. If the character was not bald, the barber would have been the right answer. Maybe. I don't know. I'll hit a home run for you. Oh. Oh, I used the wrong button. It doesn't tell you which button to use. I moved the wrong way. Down to my last ball. This is a pokey. This is literally that's a. I think that's supposed to be representing a pokeball, and then you as the Pokemon need to volunteer to be captured to be considerate. This is wild. And there's no do-overs. It's just, nope, what's next? Slav squatting, YOLO. I pushed all the buttons, nothing happened. Oh, can I just sit in his lap? Or what? What's going on here? This is... In some way or another, Slav squatting is considerate. Okay. Number 41. Here we go. What is it? What is this? Oh. Hey, hang on. Where? What? This game is about... I can't believe I'm actually going to an AA meeting. I don't know. There's some time constrained. Oh. There's so many cultural references and assumptions. Wait, but it's... None of the buttons did anything. Is it cold in here or is it just me? It's actually 2 degrees. That's... No, you know what? This is ridiculous. Turn it off. In some way or another, consider... Okay, what's next? What's gonna happen? What's gonna happen? I think I was a sumo wrestler letting kids win, but the kids were naked. Hey, I'm thirsty. Can you get me a coffee? I mean... why? I'm at a loss, this whole thing. Oh, wait. Okay. Give the meat thing to the chick? I think that was the goal? What is happening? It's like 5 tests at a... What are we doing? Oh, that's where you're looking. Okay, I just now get the premise of that one. Big ghost leg competitions. What is... I'm at a loss for words. This is, well, this is something. I don't know what's happening. This is... I'm vaguely considerate. That's what it keeps saying. I'm pretty consistent. So there's that. Why don't we check the personality test? Are there going to be lions... What? What did that mean? Putting your hands together. Wedding dresses look. Oh no, we're gonna escape. We're gonna escape. Ah, we're escaping. Outstanding. There we go. Oh, this is the test to turn the volume down. Everybody else is sleeping. Minus, Naruto there. Today's Premium Friday. Oh. Yeah, if you're the boss, you have to leave so everybody else feels okay to leave. This is... Ooh. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, she was dressed as a cow. That's probably not the right answer. Kokomo! Welcome in. Hey, thanks. Yeah, I do Sarah's sometimes. I know I frustrate her sometimes too. It's, you know, it's where we're at. We went through the entire went through the entire the actual game trolley problem game earlier, which that takes a bit to get through. And now here's a similar game, but this is specifically about like Japanese I'm assuming get out of the way was the answer on that one. It's that I don't know what it's asking. This might be just too Japanese for me. Dude's playing a Rickenbacker 4001 bass. How is there that much detail for this one scene? Oh, no, she's dressed as a Gundam. She wants to go to Robocon. In some way or another, I can't win. I am not Japanese enough for this game, apparently. This was a bad idea. We're gonna get through this and switch up to McPixel, which is like the same. It's a similar thing. Oh. That was the idea. Switch seats. So you're not blocking somebody behind you, but the person behind you chose to sit there. So, pardon my friend, fucking. Please ride the robots in order. There's no rhyme or reason. It's like, but why? Okay, on some of them, spacebar is the button to push, and some you have to push a direction. I don't even. There might even be other buttons involved. I don't know because it doesn't tell you at all. This is you can do it. Oh. Why is there no food in our pot? No. Oh, wait, hang on. We gotta let the mushroom get to the pot. Oh, this is... I didn't do it. I look like an autistic monkey. A date tomorrow. Tomorrow exam. Tomorrow's a big day. Oh, it's very considerate of the typhoon to not hit Okinawa that day because the typhoon is concerned about being considerate. I don't know the premise, but evil castle for, like, I guess a damsel, better thing is to go to a racetrack. What is the Kokomo? Seriously, like what the shit is even this? I don't know. Oh. No, now we go this way. No, you're not gonna get me. Oh, almost got me. Ah ha ha. If it was a little bit faster, it would have got me. A few more repetitions and I would have been in sync. Costume competition.
why is it like the Price is Right line going up and? Okay, that looks like a bowl of rice. This is... Oh. It's... Oh, I had something funnier to do, but it didn't... I'm moderately considerate. Well, okay, we're gonna be rude as shit for the next set. And for the celebrity first pitch, the considerate thing to do is to not hit it, but still look like you tried, I think. Oh no, I'm mixing my games. That was obviously Zelda, and I was doing Final Fantasy. Okay, nearly at the top. What does Doki Doki mean? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Mm. Or look specifically at that guy. Oh, plainly considerate. Like, oh, I think I won this one. Oh, man. Or not won it, but I think I got like a medium score. Plainly? I'm not sure. I'm not sure how that counts in the grand scheme of how considerate you are for this game. My average would have been probably higher. What are we? Okay, we're putting on a seatbelt. That was the entire test. What? What is this? Anyone know the answer? What? What is this? I think that was kids in front of their moms. There is. Oh, I didn't push the last one. I was busy looking at the UFO or UFI or what. I don't even know what they're called anymore. I thought I was pushing down and the space bar. I don't even know what happened. I didn't do that. For yes, hands up. Okay. For no, hands down. Okay. I got the premise. This is... Oh, it explained what you're supposed to be doing. Answer if you don't want the world destroyed. You as human... Yeah. Don't want the earth to be destroyed. Also correct. Wait. Down. Push down. Okay, nothing's changing anything. You lose. You see here? Like what? You secret can't change answer.
Wait, is it? Can I use a controller? Oh, here it is. Maybe I'm doing it wrong. I have a controller that... Let's see. Does this help? Okay, it looks like... No, I mean, why would this thing have controller support? That's silly. I'm a silly Billy for even thinking that. Number 91. Here we go. Ooh. Yeah, it's considered if somebody's running to a phone booth, because phone booths are still a thing, to look aside. So this is in Osaka. That's the big city in Japan. Future of the band breakup. Vocal solo debut. Oh. You're supposed to duck under the thing. Okay, but none of the buttons do anything. Ah, okay. I think not pushing the button after hearing that, or saying we're going to break up after today. Ooh. Oh, there's no winning. You got the fat, sweaty guy or mess up the girl's hair. I chose to mess up the girl's hair. But it reset on me. Moderately considerate. Today I'm definitely going to get this truck. No, that's this is what's supposed to happen. That's Trek. What the Reptar! That's his name, from the Rugrats. It was not Trogdor from Strong Bad. Oh, we're on a deathbed or something, you can tell because of the beeping. But you came. I really wanted to see you. Just hold my hand. Oh, this is the credits. This is the end of it? What? Brings back memories, huh? I'm not pushing anything. It's just sequencing through this. You sent me a photo of that ghost. I set it as my background, you know. It was fun going to see that band. You even went on a date with that. That's too fast. I know all about it. It would have been nice to stay with you longer. Remember the giant monster? I totally beat it. Do you remember the first day we met? You were so indecisive. Anyway, forget about me. Just go find someone new. What? Sorry, can't stop. Is there supposed to be like a smoke alarm going off, or is it life support? I'm sorry I couldn't be more considerate, but I'm not strong enough. You always look out for other people. What is this? You're so kind, I love that about you.
Even the times you didn't need to. Anson, don't put that on me. I did not, sir. And that's a baseless accusation. I am not forklift certified. Oh, Marilyn, good morning. Well, I started off playing the actual trolley problem game because we were talking about it on Sarah's show. And then I apparently fell asleep on stream, and then we moved on to finish it and then do this, this is exceedingly... If I could quote Transformers for just a moment, I think the third Michael Bay one. This is exceedingly Japanese. It's wild, and what you need to do in each situation and what the buttons do does not make sense between scenario to scenario. I am truly mildly considerate. Okay. Is it? Oh, it's still going. Oh, I get a rating! My ability to fit in is my best quality. Wait, hang on. Does this rating me a psychopath? No. The other things would have been way lower, I guess, but like mildly psychopath because they only they pretend just to fit in. Maryland, the acetaminophen is strong, right? I was an active duty Marine. We pound ibuprofen, like Motrin and water and change your socks. That will cure you, says Doc. Oh, Schnikels, look at it. Okay, 56, 52, 56, 62, 50. Ability to fit in 70, significantly bigger. Sympathy. Your ability to fit in is your best quality, chameleon level. I'm a chameleon. Apparently, as far as like technical difficulties aside. Oh man, that's it. The game thinks I'm a chameleon. Okay, we're inconsiderate mode. Oh no, we want to do inconsiderate mode. This is a space. Go ahead and mess around to your heart content. Wait, what is it? Please be inconsiderate and mess around. There is no explanation, so just go nuts. If you wish to stop playing, just push ESC key. S key. Okay. Space, escape, and buttons. Oh no, this game's way better. Setting a world record, yeah. Find world record. Can I take your order now? Get some sake. Everybody else wants beer? Yeah, let me get the not that thing. Help? Oh no. Got him. Yeah. Can I just sit on his face? What? Daifuku? What is even that? Wait. I don't know what the right answer was for that one. Did I take my daily acetaminophen? No, I don't take acetaminophen. I honestly don't take medications if I can at all avoid them. I'd rather take holistic. Honestly, like East Asian medicine is where I'd like to until it doesn't work.
Sometimes you need antibiotics, but antibiotics are so abused. That's why we have antibiotic-resistant diseases, bacteria now. Alcohol is the devil. Very messy. I mean, there's a bento box. Big bro has to do something for... The winner gets all you can eat yakiniku. Oh, okay. Yakiniku is like... I don't even know. I think both of them are supposed to drop something and then wherever it lands. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not getting all the way. I get bigger. This is a Mario reference. Like, you have to know a lot of cultural references for this. Oh, Marilyn, I did acupuncture for 1.5 years. Marilyn. And I didn't, like, it felt relaxing, because the guy who also did, I think, actually turn it off. The place where I went to acupuncture, I don't know where he was. Yeah, fuck your arm. Go bot. He also did, chiropractic and, like, you know, loosened my bones and stuff. I'm moderately bokeh. I don't even know what bokeh means. So yeah, no, I did acupuncture and hang on, Marilyn. I almost hesitate to say, please click the stream here so you can explain what that means. Because, so acupuncture, nah, I already did that for quite a while. But trigger work, oh yeah, no, I'm a big fan of that as both, I mean, professional work and therapy. Yeah, trigger work is okay. Yeah, that's a good time. Mr. Legate Lanius Jr., this friggin' guy. Hey, brother, hope all is well. Currently on my Sigma grind set, but new Department of Work? Guidance demands a lurk drop. All the best. Thank you, Mr. Legate. I appreciate it, sir. I apparently Strom slept already, so we're doing things now. Actually, how long do I have? 9 hours. I have 3 hours left before the video is not going to work. Oh, Marilyn, you took massage therapy, you know things? Okay. I'm moderately bokeh. Look, the game said I am. But, Marilyn, I am also 100% on board for trigger therapy. Down to my last ball. This is my last chance. Yeah, fuck your Pokeball. Nope. Right there, yep. Wait, yeah, Marilyn, if you took it, you should put it back. That would be the considerate thing to do. That's what this game is right now. Right now, the goal is to be rude. Oh, wait. What the shit is even this? I'm very vaguely bokeh. Like, I can't win this game. Oh no, oh, we're supposed to be rude. And you're the pin. Is it considerate for the pin to just knock itself over? Oh no, bitch. We're going to Robocon. The difference is that there's some chick that you're on a date with at some point that is dressed up like a Gundam. Yeah, no, I'm gonna sit straight in the middle, so there's not room for both of you together. There we go. Final answer. Locked in. Yeah, I took the food. I didn't even understand what the premise of that one was the last time. Nah, just let him hit at me. Cans, bottles. Was this a recycling joke? What the shit? In some way or another, I'm guessing bokeh means rude. I don't know that word in Jap. Sport brand. No idea. Wait, Kokomo, not catch them. Yeah, that was like I think it was a Pokemon reference. This is all highly like Japanese cultural is how this game works, and you're either trying to be or very not be rude, is what I understand. And there's like 3 in the series, and I don't have any idea what you're supposed to do in this one. Oh, I should have taken it because it was obviously going to. Oh no, don't get out of. No, I didn't mean. Don't get out of the way. We're trying to be rude here. Anson, that's. Oh, I actually missed it. My bad. Anson, that's not a. I mean, I'm assuming Kyoto is actually a place, but. Oh no, like right here. That's the best spot. Cause fuck 'em, that's why. If I may quote the Chappelle Show. Yeah, this honestly is. No, Marilyn, yes, I'm being too considerate. Or no, Kokomo, yes, I'm being too considerate. In some way or another, I'm bokeh. I'm scoring low on this entire game. I think the cultural piece is. No, just walk over, knock them over. Why did it forced me off the stage? Oh no, it's not a Gundam. So last time, to be considerate, she's dressed as a cow. So sushi would have been the correct thing. Yakiniku is like beef meat that you grill on a like at a table in front of you. Here we go. Oh, right in the middle. Yeah, cause fuck 'em. Cause fuck 'em, that's why. I didn't even make it on Crab's Panelverse ranking list. No, it's you. He said my ranking, which, were you there to hear that? I had it, like, actually, that's the thing in the top right. That is now in the top right. Chick wanted... I think Chick wanted coffees on this one, so we're just gonna get the opposite. Now you get it as close as possible to people in the train when there's plenty of room. Yes, that's Maryland. See, you get the idea. I don't get how. I'm kind of curious to mess with Crab about what how some of the choices that he made about who was on it, how those came to be, and then also the rankings. I couldn't listen to it because I was live, and I'm using OBS Studio, so like I couldn't hear it. And I didn't get this one either. I think you're supposed to not push the button in order to be polite. Why is there no food in our pot? We need to be patient. Something will arrive. Yeah, not today, boys. I didn't even understand the premise. So that's both a cult, like... Oh no, I'm gonna fly off and do my own thing. That one was like a Mario reference, and then like a teamwork, and then you're trying to get the mushroom that the people can... Oh, I'm just looking at her, like, looking at her. It's automatically moving it down to, like, look at this. I'm moving it up, and it's automatically... Oh. This is, like, not ducking. Oh, man, there was a choice to jump. I should have done it in the middle. I didn't even know that was a thing. The funny thing is this one and the last one I did are multiplayer. Oh no, Marilyn, that's... So the first time I went through, the way you're supposed to play the game is like, how can you be... How can you be considerate of other people? Right now I'm on the rude playthrough, essentially. We're gonna break up after today. Yeah, get the fuck out of here. No. Also, dude with a Rickenbacker 4001 just like slamming it. They're all so quick. Oh no, don't fall asleep. No. Stand up and throw things at the bear, you jerk. And for the celebrity first pitch, Miss BB. Oh yeah, no, hang on. I think it pushed the spacebar for this one. We're gonna knock it out. Oh no, I missed. You're very vaguely bokeh. Okay. Premium Friday, leave at 1500, go home at 3 p.m. today is beer o'clock. Go home, go home. The correct answer was for the boss to leave at that time so everybody else could leave. TV special Whiteness, the Power. I don't know I don't know what was happening, what I was supposed to do there. Like that, I don't know. I think I'm raising my bokeh level here, which I'm pretty sure means rude. Watch the UFO. Not the tennis game. We're not dogs. Look at the UFO. Oh, I paused. Okay, yeah, take the couple. There you go. This is very culturally significant. Maryland, you'd rather... yeah, no, Anson, I don't either. I still don't. I no idea what... Oh, I'm bokeh. I'm rude enough. Marilyn would rather chew food for toothless men on the internet for $50,000 a week than cook for the... Marilyn, hang on. Is the game spilling over into chat? Marilyn, are you part of this game right now? What the shit does that mean? Chewing food for $50,000 a week is a very lucrative prospect. But then you're doing it on the internet. You'd rather chew food for toothless men than cook for the internet. Marilyn, I think reading that sentence actually, I'm pretty sure I had to pay some IQ points for it. I'm at a loss. For yes, hands up. For no, hands down. Okay. Oh no, we want the world destroyed. Use human. Apparently, so for this one, it's you can answer one time. Don't not want the earth not destroyed. Tomorrow of today's day, better than yesterday, you lose weight. You see here. You secret keep? What the shit is this? I don't know what to do. You have itchy spot. You hero save world. Oh no. What is this? Reptar! Burninating the countryside and such. Reptar. Please ride the robots in order. I think that the correct answer was the one that was on the right. I still don't know what... Pushing the action, like spacebar. It's spacebar and just the arrows. Yeah, I'm not clapping for you. Ron fucking Swanson. Truly mildly bokeh. And the game just roasts you the entire time. Oh, inconsiderate mode. Oh, your quick thinking is your best quality. Prince of Laughter level. I'm not sure how... I don't think this is a valid assessment. Because I really wasn't even paying attention for half of them. Okay. Okay, this is... So there's consider it together, which... Okay. I have one more separate thing. However, I need to stop and restart the stream. So... That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just push stop and restart. So it'll be on a new thing. I may be able to come back and link it.
I can't read myself. Which is probably the biggest tragedy in this entire thing.